Hello? Eh. Hi. It's me trying to draw me waving. Hello, hello. I'm starting something new today. Mainly just because I felt like it. Oops. What Blender version is this? That version. It. Let's import. What? Why is this thing on a tilt? Why is this on a tilt? There's one more of these. Big. Whoa. All right. Okay, so I have to do a block out of all the stuff I sort of want to get set up here. So usually when I start something new, what I do is I bring in all the references I need to include the original assets. Bring in a reference mannequin for scale. And I like to divide up my Blender scene into sub-tile sets, right? So this would probably be one, would probably be another. That's probably its own special thing. Smaller buildings and stuff. So I'll probably have 3 of these. Hey, Vaughn. Hello, hello. What is going on? I saw that you became a file cutter recently. That's kind of cool. Right. Bethesda was very weird. With how they did this. So they use 12 by 8, which doesn't make much sense. .24. So the previous artist had done this also, I think. His footprint was 1024. 1024 by 1024. These are pretty large, the strongholds. I think 1024 is a solid base. And yeah. That origin point is okay where it is. I want to try to accomplish a baseline of these today. I think that could be a halfway decent goal. What is this? 704. Hmm. Busy weekend? Yeah. I'm right there with you. Work has kind of been murdering me lately. Which is a good thing. Work is good to have. Alright, this is approximately how tall these are here. I'm not sure if this is intending to be taller or not. We'll find out though. The scale probably isn't very good. The scale that I have the image set to, I mean. For example, this door is not nearly where it should be. This is probably much better. 15. I just like to have those references big, but as a start, I guess they'll help. If they are the correct size. Relative to the mannequin, at least. Yeah, so like... That's about the right size. Now? Hello? Hi. How's it going?
Oh, my headset was muted, I'm so sorry.
I can still hear you somewhat. I don't
You
know
could
why.
hear me, but I couldn't hear you, so everything was weird, I'm very sorry.
Oh.
I am sorry.
It's fine.
Ah. How was your stream going?
I only just started.
Oh,
So...
sorry. Thought you were already going for a few minutes.
Oh, yeah, I mean a few minutes, but...
So I professionally bombed the beginning of the stream. Perfect. Bless you.
Huzzah, you did it.
Huzzah. Oh boy, what is that on the screen I see?
More bricks.
More bricks, oh no.
I'm in hell. I mean, what?
What?
Okay. Oy. How
Hey
is it?
chat, are you excited? I am in the process of taking headache medicine. I'm super worried.
Oh, cool.
But I thought nothing can heal my headache better than your angelic voice, so I thought I'd join you.
My angelic voice is not angelic. I hate to tell you.
No, No, it's fine. It's my ASMR to fall asleep to. Okay.
I don't think these images are
plenty of-
scaled the same
I
way.
have hundreds of hours of 6 recordings to fall asleep to. It's fine. They're all over Twitch and YouTube.
Hi.
Hello,
Hello,
Oh god.
everybody.
Newton. We are live on Twitch. Just
I'm aware.
as a reminder. Okay.
I thought I'd say hi to everyone and also you two while I work on my studying for my final exam.
Newton, this
Oh,
is
dang.
supposed
And
to
you-
be Skywind development, my guy.
I know it's for Skywind development. I was also
Develop
going
something.
to peek over. I need to develop something right now. Legally
Yeah.
required. I was
Yes.
gonna ask what you were working on.
Dunmer strongholds.
Book implementation. Re-implementing every single book in the game. So much fun.
I love it.
Yeah. I mean, it's good to know that I can just not, like, I don't need to touch the inventory versions because they need to be enough. So it's like half the work.
Mhm.
But still, it's a lot of work. I'm going insane.
You're starting Dunmer Stronghold exteriors. Is this the I thought those were still in concepting. When did those get finished?
A
Well, I
while
finished them a
ago.
while ago.
Oh, fair enough. I presume are you doing interiors as well?
I will likely be doing all tile set everything, because that's what I've put myself to.
I remember when you did level design 6.
I also remember
do?
when I did level design.
I remember when you did enough mesh. Dang, it were times.
I did Nefesh too for 1 week or 1 month.
It's a problem that every nav measure just starts picking up other things while they're on the project.
Newton
Our
did
best-
nav mesh for 1 month, and then he caused a horrendous merge conflict that ruined, I think it was 4 people's work, yours is included.
Yeah, I'm a professional, to be honest.
It was not
Good job.
good.
And that's why I'm now a level designer.
I'm not sure if that's a logical step after such a thing.
Now
to
you can
promote you
cause
to level
different
design.
conflicts.
I know.
Huh?
Thankfully, I don't think I've caused a merge conflict since. No, I might have done... I think I accidentally deleted a NPC once that was in a cell I was working on for the Temple Canton.
I recall you doing this several times.
I might have done it twice.
And putting, like, Fargoth everywhere? Was that what happened?
I was using Fargoth as a scaling NPC instead of Bonewalkers.
Yeah, that's a bad thing. Stop
Well,
it.
now I use Bonewalkers.
Stop it.
I have. Stop it. Get some help.
I forgot to merge a lot of nifs last time, so I delayed the merge a day because I just forgot to add the new books into my file. Oops. So.
How many new books are there?
There are new books. They're just like because I'm starting to use retexturing in CK instead of having nifs for each book. So I'm just like reassembling the books. I'm not. There are no new books.
Jesus,
Gotcha.
these are...
I was gonna say, I thought we'd already finished most of them.
We finished all.
Yeah, okay. Interior art, I remember hearing isn't done for all.
Huh?
Like the interior, when you have a little drawing in the inside of the book.
Oh no, we're not. But we probably won't go as insane as once planned.
Mhm.
There are books which are so cheap and like mass produced.
It would make sense.
No, it wouldn't make sense. We keep it for like books with a certain worth people would actually collect instead of just throwing away.
Makes sense.
Yep.
Why are these
God.
so... The concept.
I am very excited for in 10 days I can start working on the puzzle canal,
And
which is going to be great.
you could just start now.
No, I've been studying 16 hours a day for exams.
You need a change of tapestry. You should do some level design.
I might do a little bit tomorrow.
Well, why not right now while you're on stream?
I could. That is true.
No.
You know, it's funny. I think one thing that I don't know. I think this applies to a lot of different applications, but but like specifically for level design, something I've noticed is that it's very easy to get caught up in saying, "Oh, this assignment is easy," so you almost don't want to finish it. Like for instance, when I was working on All Daedroth, I really didn't want to finish working on it because it was like, now that I'm done with All Daedroth, I don't have a super easy thing that when I have 5 minutes to work, I can come back to and work on. You know, compare that to something like the Puzzle Canal, where working on it at all requires significant thought because you have to think through the floor plan. It's a very different type of design.
Are you entirely done with All Daedroth?
Almost. Every room, I finished it around a year ago, but there is one room that is still not finished, because it is the one for Molag Bal. I'm awaiting the statue to be finished.
Statue.
Yeah, I technically could design the room without the statue, but meh. No harm in waiting.
Newton said meh.
I did say meh. But yeah, I prefer to wait so I know what it looks like so I can frame the room. It's kind of funny. A custom poem got written, or a custom prayer got written for that room, but I didn't know where to put it because the room hadn't been designed yet. So if you go to that area in the build now, there's just a giant scaled up letter that's like the size of a table, because I want that as a way for me remembering to not forget it.
Just keep it like that. Like you can
In
be
the
like,
final
oh,
version.
this is Sherogorath and his silly business.
His
doing
large paper.
silly stuff. This is Sherogorath's very large paper. He has
What I
one
like is that when you
large
pick
paper.
it up, you know how when you read a book, you see a 3D model of the book in front of you?
Yes.
It turns out scaling the book screws with the animation of you picking it up. So when you pick
God.
up the letter, it like glitches your entire screen as a giant letter swings into view. All right, I've officially installed this month's build.
Perfect.
That's weird.
What's up? What up? What happened?
Trying to figure out the scale of these.
Oh.
At least what realistically it should be, because the concept is incredibly enormous. Like ridiculously so. Relative to what actually fits. Because we have these as like placeholders all over the place.
Yeah. Yeah, also they're very, like, because everything else has been landscaped around them, they need to fit the cells.
Yeah. I was gonna do something and then I started talking.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry you started talking.
I do. I actually don't remember.
It's fine. You'll remember it eventually.
You know, I'm gonna say even though I haven't been doing much Skywind work as of late because I've been busy with university, I have been sketching out the Puzzle Canal, like what I want to do with it, on paper, so I have like a reference for when I really start powering through it. It's a really hard area to design because the sewer tile set is just hard to make look good.
And bro, how can
Not
you say that to Zix who made it?
no. I don't mean that the sewer set looks bad when it looks good.
It's literally a sewer.
No, that's not what I meant. Exactly. So what I mean is, not that it looks bad when it's been done properly, but doing it properly takes a long time.
No, it doesn't.
And it's... It took me a while.
You put your Lego bricks together. Ta-da! You did it.
I know. I
Um.
spent like maybe I just spent too long messing around with the like filth asset. You know the one I'm talking about, the like the trash
Oh
one.
yeah,
I do know.
I made that one.
I am a fan of that because the
Yep.
title makes sense.
You're a fan of trash.
I'm
I
a fan of it because
appreciate
when I hear the word filth, I know what the asset is versus
Yeah,
versus crumbling.
listen, crumbling is a great name. Okay.
I didn't know what it meant at all. I can't believe I remember now. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
this exam that I'm studying for. I'm gonna show up in the exam room, and I'm gonna remember crumbling.
You remember nothing but crumbling.
Yeah. All right. Vivek Puzzle Canal levels 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's actually already a floor plan in the Puzzle Canal, which I've reviewed heavily and plan on completely overhauling. I don't know who made it, but there's like
is it like is it our tile set or is it like
yes, it's
Morrowind?
ours. Someone messed around with our tile set, so it was semi-recent. There's also like half puzzles, like they're not coded at all, but there's like magical lights and like that ghost fence barrier that indicates that a puzzle is meant to take place here. But there's no puzzle coded.
What a mystery! It's
It
a
is a
puzzle in
mystery.
itself. It's a puzzle in itself.
Yeah, it is. I mean, making a maze is kind of a hard activity to do, because you got to be careful that you don't make it too hard, right?
No, make it super hard. Make people desperate and quit Skywind over it. Make it
Well,
just the worst.
what I did is I watched Let's Plays of people playing the Puzzle Canal, and I timed how long it took them to solve the puzzle in the Puzzle Canal. And the average I got from watching about 10 YouTube videos and timing out how long it took was about 10 minutes. So it takes on average 10 minutes for a first-time player to beat the Puzzle Canal. And I decided that's long enough. I don't need to make the maze any more complicated.
Pretty long.
It's funny, I told that to a couple of other people on the team, and they said, really? It takes 10 minutes? It's like 5... I thought it was like a minute long, which I thought was kind of funny.
I don't even remember it.
It's just that the floors teleport you to the wrong floor. Like, you go through door 3, and it teleports you to floor 5.
Dang, what a whittle.
But yeah, it on average took YouTubers 10 minutes to solve, and I was like, I don't want to make a maze that's longer than 10 minutes.
I am a YouTuber.
So the current plan is to keep the floor plan / the maze of the Puzzle Canal identical to the original, but add additional puzzles alongside it.
The other day I played a choose your own adventure book.
Mm-hmm.
You know, these flip to page 9 if you chose
Yeah.
answer D. I kid you not, 1/5 of the entire book was a maze. And it was the most miserable experience in my life. It was I quit. I did not finish this book because I was like, you were shitting me. It was like, no, you can go left, straight, or right. And I was like, I guess left, okay, and next, I guess right. And it was just insane. It was just crazy. I started trying to map it out like on paper, and it made kind of sense. Like I never looped, so it seems like they did have a map for it.
I'm not sure how else those things could go, really.
But it was so boring. It was insane. It was so long, and especially at one point, I finally found like a midway point. I was like, oh my god, it's over. But it was a literal midway point. Like from there on, I would have. And that already took me like an hour, and I didn't want to cheat, and I just quit the fucking book. I couldn't.
Jeez, please.
It was very bad game design. IMO. The Newton, don't let the Puzzle Canal take 2 hours, please.
I will try my best.
That's good. I don't think people would appreciate that.
Yeah. Also, the scary thing about making a maze in a game like this is that, like, if people it's something that people could easily complain about, and then I'll know that it was my fault.
Oh yeah.
Like, when people complain about sections in specific levels in video games, I always wonder what, like, the dev thinks when they read that.
Terrible. They feel terrible.
Yeah.
So when I do a design, and I'm like, I'm not convinced on my own design. Like I'm not certain this is actually good enough. And I can always, like in my head, I'm like, oh my god, people will be writing about this. Like, oh no, the bad artist designed this thing. Why didn't a good artist design this thing? It was my favorite thing in Morrowind. I immediately start bad, even though the game isn't even out yet.
I absolutely get it.
Because if in anime, for example, there's often like the A team and the B team. The A team is there for like the big episodes, for the important episodes, and there's a B team for like the filler episodes.
Mhm.
And you can already see like when the episode starts and you see the art style, oh, this is a filler episode because it's like the B team drawing it, obviously. So it's just that's how I feel. Like I am the fucking B team.
I get that feeling. Some of my more creative dungeons, like Drinith, I always get nervous that they're just not going to land with people in the same way they landed with me when I made them.
Uh-oh.
Drinith is the one that Zix came up with.
Huh.
I know.
Can you
Wait,
crop
which one is it?
images in Blender? Is that a thing?
Can you what?
Crop images in Blender.
Yes,
I believe so.
Wow.
you can. Oh god. What do you mean with prop? Like
Crop. C-R-O-P. Crop.
oh crop. Oh, I'm sorry. I have no idea. I'm so sorry. I misunderstood the word you said. Like I just tuned
Oh.
into the stream and saw that I understood like can I add pictures to Blender and I was like,
Oh god, I'm gonna break all these. Oh god. Yep. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I can actually crop images. That sucks. I don't know how that happened, Al. I reset the thing.
you did- what did you do? You can.
I didn't do
You
anything.
can just honestly say when you rather be alone with chat, it's fine. We can deal with that.
I didn't do anything.
I
I
thought
believe
my
you. It's
internet
fine.
I don't
It's
know
fine. We believe you. It was just very funny.
why.
I don't know if we have to have like something going on in here.
I mean, it's the first time that happened, isn't it?
I don't know.
Vix, you did stream with Blue before, and even I was in the stream with you before, and we never had issues. So I think it's not. It was just Discord being Discord.
It says Discord ended the stage for inactivity.
I guess because
Okay.
it's just people speaking, but no one there.
What do you mean?
No,
You
I
mean
mean
when
like
We need
doesn't
an
make
audience.
sense.
Yeah, like maybe it needs an audience, not speakers.
Well, that doesn't make
Imagine-
sense at all.
No, it doesn't.
I have to go back and enable goddamn streamer mode. Alright.
All right, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna place one sewer tile piece
God damn.
as an act of rebellion against me having to study for my exams all day.
You're just tricking the system.
Yeah, man. That'll show him.
I don't think that will show him.
He'll show me.
Show them. Show them. Take revenge.
I do miss doing Skywind, to be honest. When I got so much study and stuff. It's a
Well,
good
I
opportunity
mean,
to mess with it.
you could drop out of college, you know.
Okay. I'll pass on that one.
Have you considered this?
Um,
Have I considered what?
Dropping out of college.
Dropping out?
Dal makes a good point, just saying.
Yeah. I mean,
I
you
know.
say you miss working on Skyrim, and college is like the thing preventing you from working on Skyrim, so,
I don't know.
you know?
This one, guys. I think I don't know about that one, Chief.
I mean, you should really concentrate on things which make you happy, and I think if Skyrim makes you happy, you should really concentrate on that. Okay, so all I'm saying. Listen, we only have. No, I don't even want to say it. Like, when we talked about off topic, like the user who said, like, we should better be until May. Like, what? Why May? What? What happened to May? I'm not sure if you saw that in off topic. Like, what? That's very specific. Like their birthday? What is it? What's happening then? Is June the end of the world and we just don't know yet? It's like, dang, where should...
I'm looking up phase diagrams of low pass filters.
That's amazing. I'm making 1 billion textures for books. Ooh.
Have you considered instead working on filters?
Have you considered going to college?
Have you considered dropping out of college?
You know, I hadn't before, but now.
Yeah.
You should.
I mean,
What, didn't you go to college?
I did. Twice.
I
And?
never.
I never
Twice.
considered dropping out.
No, I don't plan on dropping out either.
Never went on campus. Fine. Never went to college. You college snobs.
You could go to college.
I could. I do have like the necessary paperwork to go to college, but I really don't want to.
I want to be a physicist, which means I have to go to school for a very long time.
Oh.
I also want to
See,
place candles.
That's your problem. Like, you just dream too big. Maybe you should dream smaller. Listen, if you just dream smaller, you could easily achieve your dreams. Maybe you'd be happier.
Okay, counter argument. All of the people who play D&D at university are all physics majors. Therefore, I'm never gonna find anyone to play D&D with. Unless I'm a physics major.
What?
That's bullshit. What?
What is this
only
logic?
Personal
college.
experience.
Yeah, that's a very small pool of people. If you only surround yourself with college physicists, there's a huge chance that only college people will show up to your D&D games because
Well,
you don't
specific. What I
invite
what I
anyone
mean
else.
is that I've asked people from other majors, and they're not interested. The only people I found who are interested are the physics nerds.
Well, maybe you're not asking right.
Yeah.
Maybe it's you. Maybe it's not physics. Maybe you shouldn't drag physics into you not being charismatic enough to get someone else into your group.
Damn.
That's me.
Damn.
Yeah. I mean, someone needs to protect physics from the slander Newton is putting on it
I
right
would
now.
like to say a few words.
Oh boy, do
You
it.
got him.
Those were a few words. That wasn't that many
Yeah.
words. I was expecting more words.
It was a handful.
Mm.
All right. I think I understand these filters. By the way, I have officially placed objects in the CK. I'm working on the sewers.
Well, you can continue.
Is
Continue
this the
working
fabled
on.
single object you were alluding to?
Well, actually, it's like I've placed like 11, but
Well,
Well,
that just
now
means
you'll
you're not studying.
never.
Yeah, you
You'll
tell him,
never
Dell.
get your college degree. You never get your college degree now. Now that you placed 11 pieces, now you can just continue.
yeah, well, it's already too late. How am I going to pass my exam with this?
Get wrecked.
Yeah, it's over.
Silly.
It's over.
A good way of telling that the difficulty of the units that I'm taking at school is based on how many things I got done for Skywind during those units. Like you can tell that my unit on Fourier transforms was more difficult than my unit on oscillations because I built Magas Volar during my oscillation unit.
Fourier transforms are so easy.
Oh, well, okay, it was on Fourier transforms and RLC circuit oscillations.
Hmm.
I messed up
Sounds like a made-up thing.
I messed up the eigenvalue calculation on the second exam, and I lost 20 points for it.
That sounds about right.
Like, because I'm taking a linear algebra course at the same time, and in both courses we calculate eigenvalues in different ways, but it's the same thing we're calculating. So I accidentally used the math method on the physics test, which gave me the wrong answer.
Rookie mistake.
Yeah.
How could you?
I simply have a case of the dumb.
Same.
Oh, let's go.
We should hang out sometime.
Alright, well, I think I've actually got everything I need about RLC circuits on here.
You also have a case of the stupid. Let's go. I am allowed one piece of paper into the exam, front and back, covered in notes. Nice.
So,
It will be covered in notes.
oh, absolutely. Let me text you a photo of what it's looking like right now, so you can see how small I'm writing.
Alright.
Newton sliding into Dell's DMs. Whoa.
Whoa. Newton is like a ninja
Whoa.
DMer. Like sometimes he sends me stuff. We hadn't talked in months, and he just sends me stuff, and then he doesn't get back to me for like months again. It's crazy. Just sliding into DMs, dropping
just
images.
Here you go. This is what my note sheet's looking like right now.
Hang on. It's very tiny. You will never find anything on this paper again.
I feel like it's relatively well organized. The top left is for harmonic oscillations, the top right is for Fourier series and transforms, and the right section is for RLC circuits.
I said pencil.
Yeah.
You shouldn't use pencil. You should. No. Wait. I have reasoning.
Okay.
Because
Is
if you're
that
going to
pencil?
highlight this, the pencil will start like dissolving, like the
I wasn't
graphic
gonna use
will
highlighter.
start dissolving? Oh, no, no highlighter.
I'm gonna just spend a couple hours studying it before the exam.
Dang. Bro, I would highlight the shit out of this until it's like a fucking rainbow.
Well, at that point, it's too highlighted. It does like everything. If
Yeah,
everything's
but you
it's
need
it's like
you,
Syndrome from The Incredibles.
you have like one part of physics and one color and the other part of physics and the other color, so you immediately know
The thing
which
is,
It's
color is
everything
what.
like
on this is already equally important.
Syndrome from The Incredibles.
Yeah, because he's like, when everything's highlighted, no one is.
Eh,
Yeah, that's exactly his line. I remember that.
okay.
Ah,
When everyone's super, my mom will be super. Hey.
that's a consequence of that. Yeah, if your mom is part of everyone.
Whoa.
What?
I just got a
What?
text. Speaking of moms, I just got a text from my mom that said, "When's your exam?" And I said the 15th, and she said, "Just 2 more days."
Yeah.
Thanks, mom.
What? Is she in Germany? If she's in Germany, this is way more correct.
No, she's in
No.
the Eastern United States.
Okay, and it's not as correct.
Thanks, mom.
Well, I mean, she's thinking of you, okay?
I know, I do. I appreciate it.
I need a person.
Huh? A friend?
No, a mannequin.
Oh. It breaks my heart to see so many books which going to be removed. I'm very saddened by this. Have so like it feels like especially the books with the nicest covers going to be removed, which is so sad.
What have they done to deserve this?
Uh, well, at some point, a few people were very motivated to just pick like the best books from the series. So we have books in the game which are not Morrowind
Hmm.
or Skyrim in, and we're like, this could be an issue of copyright. Maybe we shouldn't do that. So now,
But do you mean like books
Uh,
from Oblivion?
yeah, we have books from Elder Scrolls Online, we have books from Oblivion, Daggerfall, and yeah. No,
Hmm.
I mean, we have books from Oblivion which are like date-wise okay, like time-wise they make sense or by the lore, but the content is from another game, and
I
it
assume
could.
all of our books are
Uh,
from either ESO, Morrowind, Skyrim, or Oblivion. I mean, we don't have any like third-party texts like what my
no, no,
beloved
no,
taught
no,
me.
no. Like I said, always from the series, but from all over the series, and that's not good. Can't
What I meant is like
do that.
supplemental material, like Coda and stuff like that. That's like is in the
No,
series, but it's like written tangentially.
no. I
what?
mean mainline series books.
Gotcha.
Lagar Ite Zhang. No. What's up?
Hello.
That was very well pronounced.
That's really big, Zix.
I almost said Titty Jano, but you know.
Huh? What?
Uh,
um,
Large,
don't quote me.
larger Titiano. Yeah, no.
speaking of
Hola.
large, that's a really big hill
Newton.
for the thing.
This will train your calves, okay?
This is slightly larger than the original. I'm trying to make a nice in-between between the two.
Oh wait, that's the original is
This,
that's
the OG.
ah or no, I meant by oh yeah, I meant when I said original, I meant to say concept art because I'm looking. Could you quickly pull over the concept art to give a side by side?
This is it right here.
Oh, okay. My bad. I misinterpreted. I thought it was that thing in the back.
I mean, it is, but this is an exact copy.
Gotcha.
Just
I'm a little
morphed to fit the height. That's really
maybe a little
allowable.
dumb.
Come on, Newton. Get your head in the game.
I know my head's too full of math.
High School Musical.
Oof. Did you guys ever see those movies?
I have not.
Unfortunately,
I have
yes.
neither. Oh, dang. Did you enjoy your dancey singy time?
No, but my sister, younger sister, sure did, and I was in the room.
Oh,
Oh dear. My my movie watching experience recently has been I took a Iranian cinema course this semester, and I watched 15 movies over the course, or no, sorry, 12 movies over the course of the semester.
Bruh.
Did you watch good movies or
I
were
would
they
say
like?
all of them except for one were pretty good, but the one we watched that was
Okay.
bad, we picked because it was like culturally important, and also the teacher doesn't like that genre, and they kind of wanted to talk about why it's bad. So,
Which genre was it? Which movie
uh,
was it?
film Farsi, and the genre is called, or the genre is film Farsi, and the movie was called Karun's Treasure. It's from like 1958.
Oh, is it black and white?
Is it what? No, it's
Black and white.
I think it's an early color movie.
Okay.
It's one of the really early ones.
Kauru's treasure.
Karun's Treasure. Nope, that's Ancient Jug. I mean the movie. Donjay Karun. Here we go. The movie's from 1965.
They're large.
The plot of the movie is a rich guy tries to kill himself because he's feeling lonely, and he's rescued by this like impoverished family, and he's like pretending that he's not a billionaire. And one day the family runs into this girl who says, "Hey, I was pretending that I was going to marry a billionaire's son, and now I'm not. I was lying. My family's going to kill me." And then they're like, and then the poor family is like, "What if I just pretend to be the billionaire's son?" And the billionaire they're talking about is the guy they rescued, and he's just awkwardly silent in the corner while they come up with this plan. And
What?
that's what the movie's about. So like he
Very good. It's very convoluted.
and then
So
at the
there's
end
an
of the
actual
movie,
billionaire.
he
There's an actual
is an
billionaire
actual
in the
billionaire.
room.
So he's a billionaire who tried to kill himself and was rescued by this poor family, but he's not told them that he's a billionaire. He's just abandoned his old life. He lives with them now. And then they bump into some lady on the street, and they like a couple of times, and she's like, the rich guy's name is Karun. She's like, "I told my family I'm marrying Karun's son, but I lied. Can one of you pretend to be Karun's son so I can like lie to my family?" And the guy is like, "Yeah, sure." And the billionaire is Karun, and he just doesn't specify this. But then at the end of the movie, the twist, it actually is Karun's son. Oh my god, that's the reveal.
I'm lost.
Wait, who's Karun's son? What?
Yeah, you can see why this movie wasn't that great. It's a little convoluted. It's also a musical, and the music bits were copyright claimed in the video the professor sent us. So like, they were just
Okay.
silent.
What?
Wait, I still want to know who was Karun's son
Okay,
now.
the
Was
poor
was the
person,
guy?
the
Wait.
impoverished guy who rescued Karun when he tried to kill himself.
Yeah, was actually his son,
Yes.
and Karun didn't know that or didn't
No.
recognize
I don't.
him?
Yeah, that's a great question.
Okay.
I guess he just. I think he like cast away his wife and kids,
Oh, and that by
and
because of that
maybe
he
he
was
doesn't
lonely.
remember. Yeah, like that's why he tried to kill himself, is he regretted doing that. And then his treasure is his kids. That's the title. The Karun's
Oh
treasure. The
god.
treasure is his kids.
No, the real treasure's a treasure, guys.
Our kids were the friends we made along the way.
Apparently, yes. Apparently, that's the story. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good job, Six. You broke it down into one sentence. You get an A plus.
I've done it.
You are now a college student of fine art, and you will never get a job with it. But you can start a YouTube channel.
Oh, good.
You
I
can
feel
react to movie
fulfilled.
trailers now. Uh,
I think this is my problem. I have been very demotivated from streaming lately because it is so dark outside. I got home from work like 2.5 hours ago, and it feels like it's midnight, but it's only 7 p.m.
Was it different in Colorado? Did you have more daytime there in
Colorado
the
is known
winters?
as the Sunshine State, baby.
Really?
Yep,
Oh dang.
because there's like a lot of sun. all the time.
A lot of it.
Yep.
Shit, so much sun.
They should call the sun the Sunshine State. There's a lot of sun there.
If the
Yeah.
United States goes to annex the sun, I think we've truly lost.
We lost it. I just lost.
We've just lost the plot. Yeah.
Okay.
The plot is gone.
In the end, the sun is just Karun's son.
Yeah.
That
would be a twist.
Yeah.
But I mean, Germany is just always dark in the winter. It's insane. We have so little daytime, and people here always complain that when they get up out of bed and go to work, it's the sun is gradually rising, and as soon as they drive home, the sun is already setting. So you're just in the dark at home. The only daytime is wasted at work. It's great. You could get a sunlight lamp. I really like those.
A sun lamp?
A sunlight lamp. It gives you vitamin D and makes you happy. Gives you the happy hormones. I actually had one for many years, but then my cats broke it and I never bought a new one. But I'm considering buying a new one.
If I
But it was
had
very
a nickel,
Hmm?
if I had a
Huh?
nickel for every time I bought a product that said, and then said this will make me happy, I would have lots
Oh,
of nickels and not much happiness.
No.
was it a beer? What did you buy?
Well, if you get enough nickels, you can buy
Oh,
more
dang,
things to make you
dang.
Jump scare.
happy.
Whoa.
I just got
It's true,
I got
jump
Five Nights
scare.
at Freddy's jump scared by UCM.
Seriously.
What's funny is I've been in here for a couple minutes and talking, and no one responded to me, and then I realized that there's a audio problem on my
Microsoft.
end.
Oh,
I just
thought you
thought
were gonna
everyone
say
was rude.
I thought you were gonna say you were in the
Uh,
audience.
I was in the audience.
I like the idea of you just being like getting more and more irritated, eventually leaving and being just super angry with us, and we never noticed a thing.
Damn, these guys are such assholes.
Dang, I can't believe you're treating me like this.
That's it. I've had enough. I'm done.
I'm out of here. I'm going back to college.
But I
Oh,
graduated college.
Oh.
yeah, no, we told Newton that if he's happier doing Skyrim, he should just stop
Drop out
going
of
to
college.
college.
Yeah, I'd mentioned
Yeah,
that.
drop
So
out.
I'm actually
Oh
not.
yeah.
I'm studying right now for my final exam, which is just in a couple of days.
Mm-hmm.
And they told me I should stop and drop out.
You should.
Yeah.
I
No.
see nothing wrong with that
That's
suggestion.
truly the best course of action.
I am not gonna do that.
Why?
Well,
Justify your decision.
all right.
I like this turn to do a bully Newton.
Yeah, that's how
stream.
every call turns into. I've noticed.
I still need to watch
You
RRR.
Bully because we care.
Mm.
That's an absolute lie, UCM. We don't care.
I hope you can.
Damn, Dal.
I know.
Damn,
I'm right here.
Daniel.
Damn,
Damn,
Daniel.
Daniel.
Damn.
Deal.
Well, but yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, I'm
man.
just working on. I'm working on my studies, and
Yeah.
it's coming along okay.
Nice.
You could be working on the puzzle canals.
Well,
you
I'm
okay?
here because
Right.
I appreciate your company. I want to do.
You really are the worst.
That's your
influence.
own fault.
for being your friend.
I pride myself on being a bad influence because sometimes people are stuck in their life and they just need to realize they need to change something drastically, be it end a relationship or leave college. And for some reason, people are always like, "No, you gotta believe in it. No, you gotta keep on." But sometimes you just need one person being like, "You should stop. You should drop out."
Yeah, I think I'm
I
gonna
I
stick to science.
I pride myself on being that person, okay? I'm demotivating as fuck for other people's self-care reasons.
It's time to drop out then.
You guys gotta stop.
Yeah.
I am
Where?
making good progress on my note sheet.
You will sit in your test and be like, I can't find anything on here because
I
I've
feel well.
highlighted nothing.
I've taken 4 exams this semester, and all of them had my. I was allowed a note sheet into every one, and the note sheets all looked like this, and I did fine, except for one of them. Kind of. That one didn't go great.
Yeah. Is this the one where everyone bombed?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
You did
I
mention that.
got a 96 on my first physics exam. I got a 72 on the second, which was average, and I got a 96 again on the third. Then on the math exam, we had one midterm. I got a 92. So I just messed up one exam.
That's below
I
average,
can't.
Newton. I don't want you to
I'm
come
not
to
even.
dinner anymore.
What do you mean
I'm
it's
not
below
even.
average? I got average.
You're not allowed to come to dinner.
Damn.
Your notes are like this. The way your notes are given are very crazy. Like if the average here would be an A or a B plus, that's entirely unheard of.
I mean, well, I don't know. Okay, actually, let's see. Oh wait, wait. I can't check. God damn it! I forgot the professor only shows the averages on the slides in class. He doesn't What? I can't. Well, no, you know what? No, I can check. I'm checking. I'm checking right now.
Hello,
Lectures.
my name is Professor
And I mean,
Newton.
hello, Professor Newton. Professor Newton, what's for dinner today?
7.
One exam.
Oh, dang.
Delicious.
The
I'd
average on
rather.
the first exam was an 80, and I got a 96. The average on the second exam was a 72, and I got a 72.
What?
And the average on the third exam, I can find it.
Oh, this is kind of good.
Did he post an average for this exam? No, no average was posted for the third exam, but I think I got a 96, so I assume I did above average.
Below average with
Above
96?
average.
Oh. And I had a friend in like the last year of high school who was so very, very talented in math. During our very last test, he got 104% because he noticed that there was an error in the way the question was asked. So he like corrected that. He corrected the question in order for there even to be an answer. Like it was crazy. I got an F.
Yeah. I
I
remember
am
my math
I am
course.
not gifted at math. Sorry.
I did
Thank you
not
for
do
sharing.
well.
Yes, I am. Math, maybe math. Not my thing.
Mm.
Did you guys have show and tells when you were kids?
Yes.
Would
When
you
I was
consider
real
yourself?
little.
No, Germany does not have show and tells as far as I can remember. It's when someone stands in front. It's like this is my favorite
Yeah.
action man
Yeah.
figure.
Yeah.
Did, no, we had like after summer time off, we sometimes had like, oh, tell us your greatest, like where you went, or like your vacation stories. But we never had
Yeah,
like shown. We never had show and tell.
a lot of those I remember.
I didn't mean to interrupt you, yeah.
I didn't have any. I was just sort of agreeing with what people were saying that it was mostly after summer or Christmas vacation. And the one time I remember we had a show and tell, I brought my fish that I
Wait.
creatively.
The one that went away.
Yeah, the one that ran away. His name was Swimming because I was 4 and really good at names. And yeah, then he ran away when my dad was
So the legend goes.
right. I was informed he tragically ran away all the way to the bounced across the house to the toilet and flushed himself to freedom, and it just happened to coincide with the weekend that my dad was cat sitting for a friend, and Yeah. I wonder if those two are related.
I think there's like a therapist out there who's going to be witch to fix UCM's parent child relationship one day.
Man, I don't know why you say that. My parents love me, and I love them, or else.
What else? Who else would leave their children in a coma for 30 hours and not go to the hospital?
I lived, didn't I?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm not sure how everyone's happiness feeling is about that. I'm very happy about that. I can say as much.
He died as he lived. He died, didn't he?
He died as he lived, asleep.
Oh. Oh.
Okay. Remember how I said I got a 72 on the exam on the second exam?
Yeah, and we were all very disappointed with you, young man.
Well,
When
I got that as a direct result of messing up 2 questions due to minor mistakes. So on this note sheet, I'm going to just write down how to solve those problems in their entirety if I have space. Therefore, I do not make the exact same mistakes again.
that's honestly
Dang. What a smart move.
uh
So, the book Tamrielic Lore, its ID is Yagrim's book.
Yeah.
Why? Why? It's
He
so. At this
he
point,
is the
I
author.
know. I know, but why can't the ID be Tamrielic Lore? Why is no
Oh,
other book in the game is named after the author? Like in the ID. For some reason, it's just Yagrim's book for this one. Ah,
oh, I
come
don't
on,
know
game.
enough about if changing it would screw things up or not.
No, I will not touch this. I will not change this. I'm just going to be very upset about it. All I allow. It's all I reserve for myself. A mild emotional reaction.
Zix, how familiar are you with coupled oscillators?
this is something I don't need to use on a daily, so I do not remember any of it.
That makes sense. Are you a fan of
Wait,
coupled oscillators? Like, do you support them?
I support harmonic oscillators exclusively.
Damn. What
wait,
a
wait.
coupled
Is it?
Whatever
oscillator
kind of
for me.
oscillation makes you happy.
Is the difference that one are married and the others are just engaged, or what's the difference between harmony and couple?
Coupled oscillators are harmonic as well, but
Dang.
Ugh. Uh,
Are you okay? You sound like you're about to have a baby or an aneurysm.
you
Like I
think
said,
I
that
could
sounds like a very
import?
mild baby.
You think I could import? I was about to say baby, a video into Blender.
Import baby.
Import a video.
Annihilate, baby.
I think that's a D&D spell.
It'd be really funny
Annihilate,
if I could
baby.
import a video in here. Just have it playing in the
Yeah.
background the entire time.
Just get like a little gif of like a dancing skeleton and put it in the corner.
Now put the entirety of the 20-hour retrospective on Skyrim.
Yeah, how long's the Skywind retrospective gonna be?
Oh god.
I have a video
I
of.
wonder if something like that would get made.
I mean, I assume someone's gonna make it.
I mean, yeah.
Perhaps.
Once we're done discrepancy soon.
My God.
Well, no, I meant once we're done.
Yeah, yeah. And then they're going to find all the Easter eggs, make videos about that.
Someone's
Why?
gonna go to all of the dungeons. You know what it's gonna be? It's gonna be someone who isn't on the dev team, but they're gonna go to every dungeon that I made, and they're just gonna it's just gonna be an 8-hour video of them talking about why they suck. That's what it's gonna be.
Yeah, yeah.
Only the
That's
dungeons I made, even the ones that I forgot that I worked on. They're gonna go to
Only-
those.
that's. Oh, and he's going to
Yeah.
they're going to check like your nav mesh and be like, this is nav mesh. It's
I don't
just
think it's in the game anymore.
a word.
Anyway,
Oh, did
Your
you
nav mesh
just
is
nuke
still
it
in the
yourself?
game.
I don't know at this point.
Like,
Your nav mesh is still in the game.
Well, how about that?
What?
Despite Newton's best of efforts, it's still in the game.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. I am going to
Despite
write down the
all my
differential
rage,
equation for coupled oscillators.
I'm just a rat.
Are you a differential equation?
Eh, what?
What?
I asked if you're a differential equation.
I
Games
asked you the
asks,
same question 2 weeks ago and you didn't answer me. So what is it, Newton?
Are you a differential equation?
Come on, Zix, answer him honestly. We know you want us off your soul, okay?
No.
Dang.
I guess the only conclusion we can make is that they are a differential equation.
I'm just happy I have a job, I have a nice house, I do not need to go back to school and take exams. I'm just done with this bullshit. Holy moly.
imagine having exams.
I study for like 8 hours a day. It's great.
I've never in my entire life studied for more than 5 minutes.
How did you pass your classes?
I have no fucking idea. I just
Skill diff?
did. I don't know.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
What?
Did
I
you say
fucking-
skill difference?
Yeah.
How dare you?
Yeah, I'm relatively good at like listening to stuff in class and retaining it to a degree that I got my C's and B's.
Do you know
No.
for this specific exam, I need to have around 60 to 70 equations memorized. That's why we're given a note sheet. So I don't need to memorize. I don't need to memorize any because I put them on the note sheet. But
Is
like
that-
gathering the 70 equations, putting them on the note sheet, it takes.
That's
a while.
actually interesting for because I did an apprenticeship. When I have my tests there, I was always allowed to have like a very big book with me with like basically every formula humankind has
last
ever.
semester.
invented.
Last semester we were allowed that, yeah, but not this
Okay.
one. I would have failed
that-
that class without that. I took it was my first E&M course. That was one of the craziest courses I ever took.
I don't know why. I don't know why more tests aren't open book because, I mean,
In
in
the real
real
world.
life, you have research materials available to you. I can't.
If you
It's
study
also-
properly, what often happens is if you study enough, it will be an open note exam, but you won't really look at your notes very much because you'll just know it all. And that's kind of the what I think. I don't think an open note exam is good. I think a note sheet exam is good because that way, like it encourages you to make a note sheet, and I think the process of physically identifying all of the important information and putting it on the note sheet is very informative.
Sorry,
That's
dude.
what
I
you
think-
think.
Sorry,
it's-
dude. I actually had to run for just a second. My cat was like scratching at the door.
Oh,
Yeah.
I can say it again. I just said I don't think that open textbook exams are ideal, but I do believe that saying you're allowed a full page of notes or a note card of notes. I think those are good because in the real world you'll have the full textbook, but I do think it's a useful learning experience to put everything on a note sheet because doing that takes like multiple hours of you identifying what's important and what isn't important, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And I
What
think
is
so. I think
important to
making your
use?
own note sheet is much better than just being allowed the textbook during the exam.
Oh, and I agree. But I am also.
Okay.
I will also say that if Stack Overflow went down, I would get fired.
I honestly think it's incredibly stupid today to still make people retain insane amounts of things instead of giving them the chance to look stuff up in the moment during the test. Mainly because
That's a skill in and
Even
of itself.
if you're in the test situation, unless you already have retained enough general knowledge, you won't even know where to start. Like you
Because it's
wouldn't even
because
know
it's
how to look
time.
it up because
Exactly.
it's time based.
If
Because
you gave me
that's
this
what
note sheet,
shh, shh,
sorry.
shh. Because that's the thing with my job. In my job, like for 7 hours, nothing happens. In the 7 hours, all of a sudden, everything happens, and I have 15 minutes until I need an entire report on what's going on, and I already need to activate everyone who needs to be involved with this case. So in 15 minutes, I need to orientate myself for something which I might have not have been dealt with for 5 years. Like we have such
Yeah,
old technical stuff, and then you just need to orientate yourself immediately and need to know, okay, this will be here, this will be here, but I just know it is here, but I never know the content of it. I just need to then really quickly read up on it and remember, oh yeah, right, this was this, so I know who to inform. And I think it's just in today's world, it's very just have so much knowledge at our hands. It's weird to say, oh, you need to learn this book or you need to study 18 hours because this also leads to people starting to actually retain old knowledge and never updating themselves because they never look up different sources because at some point this is what I learned in college and I will never learn anything else. I'm not a fan of it. I don't like it.
Yeah, I get the
I
stance.
That was my
I
TED
agree
talk.
with Dell.
Thank you.
I think knowing how to research, knowing how to look up information like in the moment is an extremely valuable skill. You know how to very
I
quickly figure out what is necessary information, what is superfluous.
I mostly agree. However, I will point out having time constraints at all on exams is something that I don't necessarily like. In most real world situations, when you're presented with a challenge, aren't do it in an hour. It's usually do it in a week. You know, you're usually
Mm-hmm.
like I understand that working under time constraints is a skill that's important. However, just conceptually, some people might be the greatest scientists of all time if you give them a week to work on a problem. However, if you give them 5 minutes to do an easier problem, they might fail horribly. And that type of long-term problem solving is not really something that's tested very often in academic physics and STEM courses.
I mean, it's probably going to be tested even less now that everyone's just typing shit into Chat GPT and handing that in.
I'm
Like
working on a
instead of
research
doing,
project, and
yeah.
we have like a mentor, and our mentor we were like, so for the first draft of our intro, what should we do? And he was just like, I don't know, Chat GPT the intro. We'll work on it later. I was like, we're submitting this. He's like, yeah.
Dang.
Wow. That's
We did
cynical.
we did rewrite it eventually, but
Was it good?
I mean, the Chat GPT one.
Yeah.
Well, we got a higher grade on that assignment than we did draft number 2.
Oof.
So Chat GPT was smarter than you guys.
Yeah, I guess so.
Damn.
No, apparently they just thought we didn't have enough citations in our intro. We said that cancer was bad, and we got that marked as like points off because we didn't cite a source. I'm not joking,
Ah,
by the way. That's like actually what happened. We had a sentence where we said like cancer is like a deadly illness, and then that was marked like 5 points off.
Deserved
okay.
5 points off.
Yeah. Six used to be a teaching assistant. He would have just fucking failed you for that one.
I would have
there
murdered.
you go. Cite your sources.
Yes.
Cancer's deadly? Says who? Says who?
Alright, this is fairly different.
Oh,
still
okay, I
works.
understand. All right, so I just need to calculate the eigenvalues.
6, you're very, very fast. It looks like you'll be done tomorrow.
Could be.
I mean, it doesn't look complex from an amateur point of view.
This is a very simple set. A matter of actually doing it, I guess.
And don't put a baby in the blender. I think there are people. Police
Is
might
it
come
so?
over.
I've been trying to figure this out. Is this actually Gons?
I have no fucking idea. Yo, Gans, are you Gans or are you like someone?
I'm sitting here like
Are you
I
I
can't
do.
Gons
tell.
or are you Shagons?
Yeah, you're just a dude? Yeah, lol. He's our Gans.
Hey,
What a twist! No one could have
What
ever seen it coming.
plot twist. Yeah.
It's actually interesting. The 24 viewers on the stream right now are actually just all Gons' alternate accounts.
Wait, I
Wonder
can't
who-
really look up who's watching right now.
It's gonna
It
be
is?
Shagons 1, Shagons 2, Shagons 3, all the way to 24.
Gons, I need you to prove who you really
Dang.
are. Tell me.
Dang. A
You gotta make them do
challenge.
trials.
Prove it.
What?
I want to give you
Post
the
the cat-
modification, not the modification, the mod like button, but you need to prove it first. Asking me a question.
How
the
many
real Gons
how
would
many
know.
how many dogs does Blue have? He recently posted an image of his dogs with Santa. How many dogs were on this picture?
This is like a convoluted way of solving this question.
I know.
What if they guess correctly and it's not Gons?
7.
I know it's then they deserve it. They deserve it for bamboozling us. Now Gens frantically scrolling through off topic for the image of
he
dogs
gets
with Santa.
12.
No, in off topic.
Okay, Gans, what is the super secret release date that we're holding from everyone?
It's a
Oh,
square root of
yeah.
didn't
2.
we actually pick that like 5 years ago and we've just been holding on to it ever since?
I thought we picked it 9 years ago.
Actually,
You know
it's
what?
kind of interesting. We have a counter on the Discord server, and every time somebody asks when it will come out, it goes down by 1, and when it hits 0, we release the game.
Oh dang.
Release in 2020.
Yeah.
What year is it?
Where am
We're in the
I?
future.
What?
Oh, did I put in the freaking differential equation incorrectly? Oh, I did.
You fucking idiot, Newton. Come on, concentrate.
Yeah, shush. I
Dang. You silly guy.
Dang.
It's a little rude.
You silly
It's so
guy.
funny to me. It's so funny to me when I do one of my stupid toxic skits and it's like, whoa, hey, that's a bit over the line. It's just this mild way of how people in Germany joke with their friends.
What is it like in Germany?
Very rough. I'm not sure. I'm not sure you could like stand your own here.
I'm too much of a I'm too sensitive.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Is it true that this is Gans? I'm still stuck on this.
Why don't you just ask them to send you a DM?
I mean, I asked him how many dogs Blue has, and he hasn't answered. So now I'm not sure anymore.
This is
Yeah.
pretty
He gave
damning.
He did give the date for the super secret
It's a
release.
trick question. There's literally no
Oh.
dog picks in off topic.
What do you
Oh, I think it's not
mean?
Gans. It's not Gans.
No.
Oh no.
It was like 2 days ago.
Okay, well I'm
Yeah.
now
Oh, it
I'm
was
scrolling in
yesterday.
off topic. Oh, nope, there
It's
are dogs in
there.
off topic.
Yeah, see, it's not Gans. You should. I have doubts.
Oh my god, what is up with that dog's eyes?
Why?
Aussies
I was
are
very
so
happy to
funny,
see
dude.
Santa.
That's a little too happy to see Santa.
Bro, I love Aussies. They're so cool.
Dang, now he knows there's at least one dog in that image.
Does this mean there's a fake Gantz amidst us?
Oh
How do we know
god.
the real Gantz? What if the real Gantz gets replaced?
It's Among Us all over.
I was just thinking, Jesus Christ, not Among Us.
Among Us, dude.
Yo, did you guys see that Vampire Survivor is going to have a crossover with Among Us?
What?
Vampire Survivor?
Vampire Survivor is going to have a crossover with Among Us, and they have the best fucking trailer in the world. It's so good looking.
What's Vampire
Here's so
Survivor again? I feel dumb all of a sudden.
It's a
You should.
WM1 game, basically.
Yeah, it's the one where you just run around.
Mm.
You
Some
shoot
friends and
stuff.
I have been
Sure.
playing. Speaking of running around, some friends and I have been playing Lethal Company the last 3 or 4 days.
I hear
I
that's
have
really
heard good
fun.
things about this game.
It is dumb fun. It's amazing how much natural-ish behavior can turn into just outright Looney Tunes nonsense when you add some monsters.
Yo, we got evolvement in the Gant situation. He did post a number.
Okay, I think this actually is Gantz.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, just to be sure, post your social credit number.
I think
Just-
you meant
just to be
social
sure.
security number. It's not called social credit.
Social
I
credit.
don't know.
Isn't that's not? I don't. Yeah.
Nice, Zix.
Perfect.
Oh my god.
You don't need to see that.
It's just a little morale boost for you as you work.
It makes me happy.
That is one messed up dog.
What?
See, guys, we got him. Not even Gans is thinking he's Gans anymore.
I was like, who am I? Who are you
Who
people?
am I?
What's happening here?
So, this is a little bit confusing.
Oh,
This mathematics I'm doing.
oh.
Stop it with your mathematics you're doing.
Why?
Because you could place candles and be happy.
He asked politely.
I hate to tell you, but it's not my homework question to answer, okay?
Damn.
I'm gonna be that guy.
Do physicists really not like math people and vice versa, or is it just me?
No. This is not a thing. Physicists and
It's not a
mathematicians are
thing.
like the same thing.
Oh.
I think it's
Then why did you get a
chemists,
72?
chemists and
What?
physics.
Because it was such a freaking hard exam.
You used the wrong math. You failed us all.
I'm allowed to struggle with my academics. It's hard.
You're allowed to drop out and just go in.
Oh my god, you gotta stop.
The more I'm saying it, the more like your subconscious being like, yes,
No, I don't
let's
want to
stop
do that.
this.
I
Tomorrow.
am a physicist. If I had to drop one, I'd stick to science.
You can join chemistry anytime you want, dude. That's okay. To admit that
Okay,
it's
no,
better.
not to be rude. I think the
Whoa.
fact that you're a chemist is a noble pursuit. However, I've heard it's significantly more difficult than it's the I've heard it's like one of the most difficult majors.
That doesn't matter. I'm saying it's
Hard.
cooler.
I think physics is cooler. I want to smash particles in the particle accelerator.
You can do that as a chemist. In fact, you have more knowledge of what's happening when you're a chemist.
I want to do it as a physicist.
Oh, okay.
You guys should both do computer science because then you can simulate doing those things
I'm
and even
gonna-
more things.
I did that as a chemist and I hated it, man.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of computer science either.
Ah.
Bah.
Okay, so...
It's fine, it's fine. I kid.
No, you don't.
No, I don't. I fucking hated it and I knew it. You
I'm
guys
What's
know
your
it
favorite
too.
programming language?
Look, I have recreated Morrowind.
Oh my god, you just finished the game?
Oh, yeah.
Morrowind? Heck yeah, let's go to 1999.
That's the year that Morrowind takes place.
1999.
Yeah, dude, haven't you played Morrowind? It takes place in 1999.
Of course.
How did the Dremel computers deal with the Millennium bug?
Y2K? That's why they disappeared.
Oh, that makes so much sense.
Hey
Good
guys,
job.
are
Wait,
you
I'm
ready?
not-
Are you ready? Are you ready? Watch this. Ready? Watch the
Oh, if you're
stream.
ready.
Okay.
What are you gonna do?
Oh!
Oh.
Oh!
Oh.
Whoa.
All right, so
Oh!
I'm going to request a 1024 by 1024 plane of that dog's face.
Just inside the asset?
No, just to be placed wherever.
Plays out of bounds. I'd be alright with that.
It's just an Easter egg for Blue of his dog somewhere.
Hide it in the games in the data files.
Yeah.
Don't even put. You know the coconut in TF2? Make it like that.
hidden under one random stronghold.
Don't do it,
Can-
Zix. It's not worth it.
We can
Tell me what
hide
to
it in
do.
KM's book.
Are you doing it?
If I put it anywhere, it
Um,
would be in my test hall with the spinning rat that you guys haven't discovered yet.
There's a spinning rat in your test hall?
You guys haven't discovered it yet.
Apparently not.
I mean, don't go so many times to your test hall. It doesn't even have crevices where you fall to your doom.
It actually
Alright,
works.
hang on, it was Z6.
I'm kidding. I haven't done it yet. Soon though. Soon.
Oh. Did you just super bamboozle UCM?
Yeah.
Nice. You got so bamboozled. Oh my god.
What?
How embarrassing.
I wanted to find the
Spinning
rat.
rat.
I don't know why I couldn't.
Now I need to merge something into my library, each merge, just to prevent Zix from ever merging a spinning rat into my library. It's a real danger.
I really need to get faster when calculating eigenvalues.
Yeah, agreed. You should. Damn it,
How
Nathan.
fast can you calculate an eigenvalue, Dal?
I don't even know what the fuck that is.
Oh, maybe you should stop talking trash.
No.
Imagine knowing what an
Absolutely not.
eigenvalue is.
Zix, what's an eigenvalue?
I just gave this dog a really weird beard.
I just...
Hell yeah.
No, Zix, what is an eigenvalue?
The product of an eigenfunction.
I mean, okay, well, yeah, technically, but I guess I was... Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Dang, you got bested.
No,
It's
not
actually
really. I mean,
the
that's...
answer to that question.
It is. It's just I guess I meant more conceptually.
Well,
I'm not
that
even
I can't
sure
answer.
which words you're using there, so.
It's just it's relevant to matrix multiplication and transformations.
Oh, hey Newton, how many conversations can you hold in a second language?
I was considering learning German recently. I might start learning over the winter break.
Perfect, do it.
Probably because it's because if I ever like half my family half of my family speaks German, so if I have to learn any language, I should probably learn German.
Yes, yes, yes.
My dad and my stepmom, because my stepmom's from Germany. I've been there before, but I gotta get. I think I like learned a little bit at one point, but it all's gone.
Do it.
It's just hard to manage learning a language while doing all this other math stuff and Skywind.
If only you could drop one of those things.
I you can shut up.
You walked right into that one.
Yeah, well, I don't care. I'm not. I am a physicist. I am sticking to that.
Wow,
Okay.
wow, wee, wow, I'm Newton.
I literally. Oh yeah, Zix. Did I tell you that I got? Remember how I mentioned that I was looking for research opportunities?
Why specifically me? Why? Why am I the target
Because
here?
you're a smart person who went to
Because
college.
last time, because I shared with you that I was having trouble, and now I'm sharing that I had good news happen to me.
What's the good
And I thought you'd
news?
want to know.
What's the
Well,
good
remember how I
news?
said I asked 50 professors if they could do research with me, and every single one of them said no?
I think that number
Yes.
increases every time you talk.
Nope,
about
it
this.
was 50. I stopped at 50. I asked 51st on a whim, and they said yes. We're meeting up in early January to discuss stochastic processes in animal migration.
Nice.
What does this have to do with physics?
That's a good question.
It's pure math. It's just pure math. It's less physics, more pure math.
Okay. That's cool.
Because
though.
it's like modeling random animal movements using pure math. And to be honest, physics and math, they're basically the same thing.
Maybe. I don't know.
I think it falls under my purview.
I don't know either of them, so.
The thing is, I specified, hey, I'm well, first of all, I sent the guy an email being like, hello, Professor blah, blah, or Dr. blah blah blah. I'm a sophomore, blah 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 blah. I'm interested in the physics side of your research, and they sent me in response. They were like, yeah, sure, let's meet in January. Here's 180 pages of documents you should read. So I read the abstracts, told him, hey, I read the intros, I'll read the others after my exam is over. And then he sent me an additional 150 pages to read. And I'll have to read all that before before
Oh,
we meet in January.
fucking damn it.
That would be that's my reaction when I saw there was 150 pages.
Is it
Mm.
like PDFs?
Yeah, PDFs of it's various research papers he's written in the
You
past.
can have like Adobe read that to you.
That's an option. Maybe while I'm on a walk or like exercising or something. But
Yeah,
the thing
or
is,
placing candles.
okay, not to. This is really complicated reading. It's different than reading a book, right? Like,
I
I
believe
read
it.
books.
I mean, like,
Yeah,
he send you just an excerpt from the first document.
Hello,
Here
are
you go.
annoyed.
The title, yeah. These are pretty complicated. Rigorous home range estimation with movement data. A new autocorrelated kernel density emulator is the name of the paper that I just sent you a thing from.
Are you good?
Kindergarten.
What did
stuff.
you say?
I said
Paranoid. Paranoid is
rigor-
asking Zix a question. That's way
Oh,
more
okay.
important.
Hello?
Yeah,
How do I
Oh.
rotate? You press R, and then you press an axis. So you can either press Z, X, or Y. That's what I do. I also have snap turned on to increments of... Well, actually, I don't. You can type
Liar.
the angle you want though. So I can do R, Z, 90. That's a 90-degree angle. And I can type another 0. That's 900. I can type another 0. That's 9,000.
Also, Zix has like 10,000 hours in Blender, so it's just burned into his brain how to do these things very fast.
Yes, my brain is burned.
Oh, Zix, I mentioned that I earlier that I want to learn German over break. Another thing I need to learn over break is Blender. Every researcher that I contacted who said no, part of their explanation for why they wouldn't accept me to work on research with them is that I didn't know Blender.
I
What?
don't
Yeah.
understand
Yeah.
why that's relevant.
I was
Same.
told I was told I had not all of them, but most of them. Was told 3 reasons why they wouldn't accept me. Number 1, I'm not looking for any undergraduate researchers. Number 2, you don't know Python. Number 3, you don't know Blender or some other similar or AutoCAD or some other 3D modeling program.
Well, Blender's easy
It's
to
very useful
learn.
for. I need to learn Python. I need to learn, and I need to learn a 3D modeling program.
Well,
Yeah,
you
I guess I
have
can
Uncle
say.
UCM and you have Uncle Six, and we can take care of you.
UCM, are you a professional 3D modeler?
No,
No,
I assume I was
he's
the
a Python part.
half of the
Oh, I see.
equation. But yeah, if you do have any questions, I'm happy to help.
Maybe I'll send you a DM once I start looking over it. It's going to be a lot of stuff because I have to learn those things and I have to read the 300 pages of biology papers.
Oh, I can't read.
It's going to be a really relaxing break.
Sounds it.
And I wanted to get the puzzle canal done, so great. Good combo.
Fine puzzle.
Oh god, I also still need to learn Python. I wanted to do it this year, but then I didn't.
I need to learn Papyrus so I can make the puzzle canal work.
Dang.
I mean, you learn Python or Papyrus, and you'll get the other one pretty quick.
Yeah, I don't know how much. We'll need some.
They're
of
not
that.
like directly related or anything, but I mean, the syntax isn't too different other than not using white space and some other things, I suppose. But really, any object-oriented language helps learning every other object-oriented language, at least in my experience.
Coworker of mine mentioned there's a German YouTube channel which is named Programming Over 40.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not yet 40, but honestly, I'm so out of the loop. I might just sit down and like start with the super basics, just to get started.
Cannot hurt.
Yeah, because
Also,
I did a course with an Indian lady and it was fine, but I mean, I did learn something, but it was so far removed from what I would do with Python in my job that again it was just weird to concentrate on it because it was like, let's make a calculator. And I know that's part of the progress, but it's like, ugh.
It's
I
the
have
hardest thing when learning something is doing the tutorials that are just so unrelated to anything you're actually
Mhm.
needing to do or interested in doing, but you you need to do it. But
Mhm.
and the worst thing is when you're just like, all right, lesson 1, hello world, setting up your
Yeah.
environment. All right, I can skip that. Lesson 2,
Yeah.
here's how to connect to an AWS instance. And it's like,
Oh, no shit, that was honestly my case. I was like, I don't need I have a program for my company. Like I don't need to watch like the first chapters which are like how to install the program and everything. And then she said like now we open this library and connect it to this. I was like, whoa, what?
yeah,
Slow
like,
down.
even
I feel very dumb about it. But
now let's talk
then when
synchronization and multi-threading and
I mean, it's luckily nothing I need to do. I just need to do some automatization and program some bots and
mhm.
makes a chat reply in memes if something for doesn't work. Which is
Games.
that's a big part of my job for some reason because the person who started programming our bots is like the biggest meme internet child in the world. And just the whole work chat is full of memes of like surprise Pikachu, something stopped working, or it's just ridiculous. These fucking bots communicate memes with us. I hate it.
It's a whole other language.
It is.
Memes.
I wonder how like my coworkers, which don't spend their entire life on the internet, think about it because this is if you're not an internet person, this is nonsense to you. Nothing makes sense. This robot says. Oh yeah, I should really learn Python next year. Ugh.
Uh,
Ugh.
for both you
Ugh.
and Newton,
Yeah.
Lilululililim
It's
in the
little.
Yes.
chat has a good point of
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
take it
Yeah.
slow, try not to jump too far into things.
I
Um,
appreciate that.
yeah,
And for
Oh
the love
yeah,
of
I
God,
know.
sorry,
do
I
not
did.
do.
we cannot get that name.
Well,
I had to learn like C sharp for a while and
Mhm.
had to program stuff in that, and I thought this
Mhm.
was much rougher than Python.
Yeah, my first language was Java, so I've had an easier time doing C sharp, and Python was a little bit of a
Yeah,
rougher learning experience, mostly the white space thing, but hasn't been bad.
haven't been that bad. Huh?
I would recommend heavily against the donut
Oh,
tutorial.
right. You hate the donut tutorial. Why do you hate the donut tutorial?
It is very not good for actually teaching you stuff that you would use.
What would you recommend instead?
Find one that fits what you're going to do by actually searching, and then watch that one all the way through,
I don't really
and then
know what
watch
I'm
it
gonna end
again,
up doing.
and then watch it again, and then watch it again. That's what I did.
Okay, Dad.
I'm not sure what I'm gonna end up doing specifically for coding. I just know it will be useful.
Right.
Uh, it's like I asked a professor like or my physics professor like so why do you think I should learn coding, and he said well like right now I'm coding a gravitational wave simulator to use at LIGO, and I'm like
Oh
how do I
yeah,
use
no.
this information to help me, and he was like I don't know.
He's trying to
Yeah,
cure vitiligo.
for physics, it definitely makes sense to learn.
Yeah,
No question.
physics is a rough field to do.
My PI threw me directly into the fire pit by trying to make me make sense of Fortran.
Oh my god, what? Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
And that's why I hated so much of what I did.
I mean, yeah, I would too.
I became incredibly jaded after that and then wanted to quit. And then I did. And I felt very happy afterwards.
Fortran
Yay!
sucks.
And then I felt miserable because other
You quit?
factors. No.
Oh. Shit.
But yeah, I do not regret going into physics. I do.
Yet.
I've been studying 8 hours a day for now 3 days. I if I was gonna regret it any time, it would be right now. Especially, you know what really sucked? My best friend, she's an accounting major, and I was like, hey, do you want to hang out? And she said no. She said sure. I have an exam later today, but we can hang out for a bit. And I was like, wait, what? You have an exam today? I don't want to take up your time. You should be studying. And she said, nah, I don't need to study. And then we didn't end up hanging out. She did not study at all, and then she got a 100%, and I was upset because
I mean, it's accounting.
I know, but I study for friggin' 50 hours and I get 72.
Well, you can be an accountant.
I don't want to be an accountant. I want to be a physicist.
We always
Everybody
get back
wants
to
to
the
be
same talking
something.
point.
What do you want to be,
I-
Zix?
I want to be whatever I currently am because that's
What
what,
are
I
you
am,
currently?
and it doesn't require any effort to change.
Aren't you
And
a
that's all
chemist?
that I am.
Huh?
I am what I am, and that's all that I am.
I'm your
Man,
mother.
that's deep. Whoa.
Zix, what do you want to be when you grow up?
Stinky.
I'm already grown up, Newton.
But when you grow up, what do you want to be? When you
I'm
become an
already
adult.
grown up.
When you hit adulthood, what do you want to do with yourself?
I am 20 fucking 7, Newton. I have hit adulthood.
When puberty hits you, what do you want to be?
Yeah, that's a great question. Once you hit puberty, what do you want to try doing with
Oh my
yourself?
god. Did you say with yourself specifically for any
I-
reason? Hmm?
No, I meant like
God
what
damn
job
it.
do you want to get? I meant like what job do you want to have?
I want to be a spaceman.
That's a good
Oh man,
aspiration.
I want to be a spaceman.
Shit, that sounds good. I
Oh.
want to be a spaceman.
Newton,
Man, wait a minute.
you're the only one smart enough of us to become a spaceman. You should better fucking become a spaceman.
Zix could
What?
pull it off.
Do you have glasses, Newton?
Sadly, no. I have 20/20 vision.
Oh, yeah, then you could totally be a spaceman. Why do you say sadly?
Oh, I thought you were saying you don't have. You were gonna say you don't have glasses. You're not a nerd. You're not allowed to be a spaceman.
No, you have to have 20/20 vision to be an astronaut or a pilot.
Yeah.
Like natural or surgically restored 20/20 vision. Can't have glasses, can't have contacts.
Zix,
Can't be too big, can't be too small.
did you want to be an astronaut
Can't
when
be
you were a
red or
kid?
blue.
Zix?
What?
Did you want to be an astronaut when you were a kid?
No. I don't
Damn.
think so. I don't know. When I was a
see,
kid, I was like playing with fucking Legos and hurting myself outside.
I want
I
to be
heard
an
of the
architect.
I heard the phrase herding and heard herding, and I thought you were gonna say you were outside herding sheep as a kid.
I mean,
Yes.
it wasn't sheep, but
Okay, well, I've officially.
And damn, UCM, you got bested in chat. Someone said many astronauts have terrible vision.
Yeah,
Oh, damn.
You're spitting lies, dude. Oh my god.
I've never lied in my life.
You're spreading
my
misinformation on the Skywind stream.
No, the
Fake
reality is
news.
wrong. No. In Counterfeit Bagel, I was about to show you Sugar Lips Bossy.
Oh, what a shame. No,
Dang.
we'll never know.
I had her
Dang.
pulled up, and I was about to
Do
ask
it.
if Zix would put me in a little box within a box.
I
Now
hate
we're
to
gonna
tell
cut the
you,
character from the game.
because
Harwolf.
I'm going there right now, actually.
Oh.
Damn it! I can't fucking win today.
I have to remember where the thief guild is, though.
Oh.
It's
Yeah, I
it's
feel lied to then.
straight
'cause,
ahead.
Yeah, I swear I'd heard that you had to have perfect vision.
There's
Well,
on the other side of the river.
Maybe that's a fighter jet pilot or something.
Oh, is it?
I don't know.
check your sources.
I know you can't be colorblind if you're a pilot, because that was a thing in Little Miss Sunshine.
Yeah, I know it from that
Yeah,
group.
Yeah.
that's where I learned that as well.
Yeah.
Good movie.
It was a good movie. Ah, there it is.
Counterfeit bagel, look away. I'm mad at you.
There they are. No!
Hey. No. Tim. Yo.
This guy's heartless.
How do you feel?
Tim.
Shadow Realm.
Yeah, basically.
Think about that from the
I'm
NPC's
new to the
perspective.
Shadow Realm.
They just
Jimbo.
saw this guy in full bone mold enter their bar, look at someone, they die, and then the world ends. Clearly, somebody didn't have their passport.
Clearly.
Clearly.
Dang, illegal immigrant Khajiit.
No, I was more thinking of like Half-Life passport, but that's one
Oh.
way of viewing it.
I haven't
Man.
played it in so long. I remember so little.
Think that Steam started just as a way to do Half-Life DRM.
When did who's older, Half-Life or Newton?
That's a good question.
Half-Life release date. Half-Life came out in 1998. It is way older than me.
Oh my god, I played
child.
Half-Life. I played Half-Life before Newton was born.
Yeah.
Nice.
When did Shrek 2 come out? Shrek 2 release date.
Why is that relevant?
I am younger than Shrek 2.
Oh,
Dang.
okay.
When was Shrek 2?
May 19th, 2004.
I had some interns working for me at my last job, and one of them wanted me to feel old, so I remember at one point I just made a Shrek joke in passing, and he turned to me like I had just spoken in tongues, and what's wrong? You know who Shrek is? You know the Shrek memes? It's like, how old do you think I am? Jesus Christ.
It's kind of an odd thing to say. It's a pretty well-known movie. Like, it's not like
You
it,
know
it
the
was
Shrek
out...
memes?
And I think I actually turned when I spoke to him. I said, "Were you even alive when Shrek came out? Like, I know Shrek better than you.
Damn, you were really upset about it. You're upset about it again?
You stupid son of a bitch! You're fired."
Shrek 2 is pretty much just you don't need to watch Shrek 2. You can just watch Get Out. They're the same movie. They literally have the same plot. Get Out and Shrek 2 have the exact same plot. A dude comes over to visit his girlfriend's family for the first time, only for it to be revealed that they have a secret plan to replace him with a white dude. Like, that is the plot of both movies.
Oh my god, you're right.
These have the exact same plot. They are the same movie.
I'll be honest, when you first said that, my brain skipped a beat as I tried to remember both those movies.
No, Shrek 2 and Get Out are the same film. But however, only one of them has, what's it called? Holding Out for a Hero?
And I need to hear.
I need to hear it. Yeah, only one of them has Bonnie Tyler's Holding Out for a Hero in it. So, clearly Shrek 2 is the better movie.
Clearly.
Except
Jordan Peele, you think you're cool just because you're working with Kojima now?
Yeah.
Who was it that thought it was Kanye when he walked out? Was it Blue? Or who was it? Someone was in chat was like, is that Kanye?
I don't know.
Oh no, it was Argyle. I think it was Argyle.
Oh, it was Argyle. Okay. Also, hello, Radiant. Hello. Welcome to the stage.
I had to correct the record.
Hello.
You wanted to make sure no one thought you thought it was Kanye.
Cannot be blamed for this.
That Kanye.
What was the trailer that Kojima showed off? It was just people's faces, right?
Oh yeah, it was the German actor who played in Iron Skies, which was very funny to me. That he's getting like now that he's 80, he's making Hollywood career. That's kind of funny to me. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's the thing. They had like 15 minutes. Like they had more time than all thank you speeches together. And we don't even know what they're doing.
I'm not gonna lie, when they showed out what was it called? Light No Fire? When they showed off Light No Fire, I like got a sinking feeling in my heart. Like it was made by the No Man's Sky people, right? I
Oh
think
yeah,
Oh.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
they're
yeah,
doing it
yeah, yeah.
again. It's like it's gonna
Every
it's all gonna happen again.
every time they talk about their company name, it's like Hello Games.
Yeah,
The
Yeah,
only
Hello
thing I
Games.
can think of is Hello Fresh.
yeah.
They ship you everything you
Delicious.
need to make your own game in a box.
Not
Oh,
sponsored.
HelloFresh like
Kind of
forgot to add the main ingredient into my box today, and I was very upset about that.
You have a HelloFresh subscription?
Yes, I had one
Oh,
since
no.
for 2 years now.
How
It's
do
the
they
best stuff
forget the
convenient.
main ingredient?
Yeah, they very casually forget to add the goat cheese into the goat cheese meal, which is kind of
It's
the
awful.
point.
They'll
No, it
refund
was
your box.
yeah, they will refund it, but it's still kind of upsetting because it was too late to go buy anything else. So I used something from another box, which is due this week, and I need to buy that back tomorrow.
Well, now you've ruined that box.
Ah, here we go. There it is. I found
There
my
we
note
go.
sheet for exam 3.
Oh boy, exciting. Tell us more.
I haven't
Well, it goes over
played.
waves, transverse waves, longitudinal waves, the Doppler effect, sound, Gauss's laws, intensity of light, and the pointing vector.
I only know these names because of video games. I'm lost.
But you know what? Yeah, I assume you know what a Gauss cannon is. But...
Yeah, I know Gauss. I mean, I know the Doppler effect from Dark, but all of those things I only know from movie, TV, and games.
You know how when an ambulance is driving towards you, the siren sounds a different pitch than when it's
Yeah,
driving
I know
away?
that's a Doppler effect.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I know that from the. If you guys didn't see Dark, you should watch it. It's the best series that ever came out of Germany.
I
It's
remember that from
awesome.
high school.
Really?
Not the
Dark
series,
is
the
so
Doppler
good.
effect.
We
I
didn't have that
remember
in
you
high
told me
school.
to watch it. What kind of stairs should I?
It's the right ones.
Because these are uncannily straight. Let's do straight stairs for it.
Oh yeah, Bagel mentioned about the Kojima. This was a while ago. I know it. This is probably posted in chat a while ago. But about that Kojima game we were talking about earlier. What was the
Yeah,
Silent Hill reference? Somebody mentioned that there was a PT thing in it, and I didn't catch it.
I have no idea.
E.T.?
No clue.
Bagel, what was the thing?
I mean, Bagel showed up us one time today. He can one up us again.
What is
Yeah.
PT?
Remember that remember that like Silent Hill
Playable
trailer that was released like
teaser.
4 years ago, where you walk in the house in a circle?
No.
It's the scariest thing ever.
Oh, it was the door. It was the door they walked through. Was the
I
door.
actually
Okay.
have not.
It was a teaser for a new Silent Hill game that never ended up happening. It was available for like a month, and then the game got taken down.
That sucks.
It was
Yeah.
20. PT stood for playable teaser and was a 2014 psychological horror game. There was a trailer, an interactive teaser for the game Silent Hills, but that got canceled because Kojima left the company.
He got
Also,
fired. That's
Oh,
it, in
well, yeah.
when PT was taken off the PlayStation Store, there were people selling their PlayStations with it installed for thousands of bucks
Yep.
because there was no way to play it anymore. And I think someone remade it in Unreal now.
That's good.
Like you can just download it as an Unreal mod in quotations.
Nice.
I mean,
Interesting.
to be honest,
Good.
Death Stranding was a really good game, so I don't mind his weird cryptic bullshit. His games are good. You know,
Yeah,
if a
I'm in agreement.
studio gives him the money and the time, I think his games are always really interesting and always something new.
He's
But
Hideo Kojima, inventor of the Hideo game.
I know he's crazy. Yo, guys, do you think Hideo Kojima would be a fire cutter for Skyrim?
Can't hurt to ask.
Not a voice
Yeah.
actor, not a level designer, not a creative consultant, but a file cutter.
I mean, he can work his way up. It's okay.
Yeah.
That's what that's what we all did.
He can hardly speak English, so he would communicate with us via like Google Translate.
Oh, but the issue is we're making a video game, not a Hideo game, so I don't think he can help.
No,
I don't
but
like.
if he file cuts for us, maybe it becomes a Hideo game.
Oh, is
Because
that
he
how that
just
works?
he cuts the dialogue so nonsensical it becomes art.
Apparently, there's a bunch of hidden letters inside the actor's mouth too. Only
You crazy.
Kojima.
Yeah, that's wacky.
Wacky.
I mean, I've been studying for about 3 hours now. I'm debating if I want to take a break.
Did you really study or did you just talk shit with us?
No, I've added to my note. I can send you a photo of my note sheet. I'll show you what's different.
Okay. I need to control you. You seem to be slacking off.
Oh, okay. Well, actually, I took a photo. Okay, well, or no. So here's how it was when I started work earlier today. Wait, no, that's the wrong photo. Damn it. Okay, well, let me just give me a second.
Damn it.
Yeah, Newton always talking about quitting college. Doesn't even work when he says he's working.
Everything that's in
Unbelievable.
the circle I added during this call, or well, during the past 3 hours.
That's a lie. Okay.
What?
I have the old sheet here in front of me. Okay, Mister, and that stuff on the right. Oh, is this no? You just did the part on the left since you sent me your image.
Yeah, I know, but I was studying for 2 hours before then.
Well, I said
I'm saying this is what I
when
did over the past 3 hours.
I don't care what you did before you joined the call. You just did just teeny tiny bit, okay?
Coupled oscillations are hard. That's eigenvectors.
Well, you can drop
No, I
out of
don't.
Making up
college.
words.
Yeah, stop making up words, dude.
No, I see that. You didn't need to circle it for me. I knew what you meant.
No,
I was
it needed
aware.
to be circled.
I don't know about that one, Chief, but alright.
I don't like how you called Del cheap.
Well,
That's a little rude.
is
Whoa,
it?
Only I can call people chief.
that's true.
I have a license.
Counterfeit Bagel said Death Stranding 2 is just an ad for Skywind.
Yes.
Is it sad that the first thing that came to my mind was I'll lose my license?
Wait, why will Blue lose his?
Confiscate my license.
Don't confiscate Blue's cowboy license. He needs it.
I can't
Okay.
work otherwise.
Yeah.
I'm studying transverse waves. That's what I gotta add next to my note sheet.
I mean, how's Blue supposed to cow the boys if he doesn't have his license?
Cow the
You can use a
boys.
milkshake.
What did we?
Oh,
What?
cow the boys, not call the boys. Excuse
What?
me. I thought he wanted a bunch of boys in his yard.
I'm
And they're
what?
like, it's better than yours. Damn right. Better than yours.
What?
The main problem would be that his dogs would just murder all the boys and eat them.
No.
Obviously.
No,
They're very
don't
sweet.
recommend
They wouldn't
it.
do that.
Bagel said, as someone with exactly zero knowledge of the smart people topics being discussed on stream, allow me to explain why you're wrong.
Yes.
Don't
Yes.
give me that after you humiliated me about astronaut eyesight. Don't you give me that. I'll never live this down. About to be evicted
Never.
from my home because of this. The shame.
Not my home.
Evicted
My
because
home.
your landlord watching the stream, and then they were so ashamed of you that they had to kick you out.
Why are you watching the stream with your landlord in?
I was talking to UCM.
Imagine not watching this stream with your landlord.
Imagine
Yeah,
your
that's pretty messed
Imagine
up.
imagine your landlord watching the stream and demanding rent through the chat.
damn it, the rent is due.
Imagine your landlord being a Twitch streamer and you pay your rent by donating. Get to donate a song recommendation.
And your landlord is like one of these porn streamers,
Oh
Stream.
no.
hot tub streamer.
Hot
and
tub
you're like,
landlord streamer.
here's your money, and she starts like writing your name on her boobs. You're like, no, this is rent money. This is rent money. You don't need to do this.
Thank
Funny
you
that
for
you
the
say she.
donation. Big rent 55.
Listen, I'm realistic enough to know that there's probably no male hot tub streamer on Twitch.
Time
I don't
to break
think
into
so.
a new market.
Well, you will get a lot of attention from very gay men, I think, which I don't mean negatively. I just think
That's
that's just a market.
Oh yeah, no, that it would 100% be that.
Yeah.
Okay, I've gotten all the information about wave transmission written on my note sheet
Oh, I thought
between
about.
two mediums of different densities of the same tension.
Newton, you need help.
Yeah, exactly. Can you help me study, Zix?
Get some
Oh,
help.
Why not?
Stop it. Get some
I've done
help.
school 2 times. I'm not doing it a third.
Wait, you don't want to
What
be
was
a
the second
doctor?
time?
No, God, no.
I plan on being a doctor, sort
Oh
of.
god.
Not like a medical doctor, a
Dr.
PhD.
Newton.
Yeah,
What's done?
eventually.
What's done first, Newton PhD or Skywind?
Oh, definitely Skywind.
Oh, you
No,
think?
because think of it, my PhD. No, because think of it. I'm a second year student, so that's 2 more years to get to graduate school, plus like 6 years for a PhD. That's 8 years.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
You can do it in 2.
No, I cannot. Was
You're just
that
not
well to
trying
say?
hard
Will
enough.
Skywind come out in 8 years?
I never said a thing. Okay. I have no fucking idea. I just
This
don't
is
know.
true. I don't know either, but I'd like to imagine it's not 8 years.
No, I'd like to very much imagine it's not ideas.
That's a bit overkill.
Yeah.
Al, what's your favorite track on the Stellaris soundtrack? Do you know the name off the top of
I
your
don't
head?
know the names. I just like listen to it, but I don't really retain names. I'm sorry.
I've been
It's
listening
a.
to it
I
a
mean,
lot
it's the
lately.
one where I'm not sure how many like how many songs there are with the lady singing, but I really like it when like the lady is just singing to the melody without really words, just like chiming
It's the
along.
one
I
that
like that
goes
one.
wah wah
Ooh,
wah.
I don't know. Yeah, it's nice.
I don't remember any of the
That one.
Stellaris music.
I've never
Oh, I
played
love
Stellaris.
it. Oh, bro.
Should I?
Yeah, it's amazing. It's ridiculous.
Stellaris is good.
Stellaris is very good. Yeah, Blue, how do you like RimWorld?
It looks like it's just Civ in space, right?
No. I think Stellaris is way more complex than Civ, to be honest.
Like
I've never
so
played
much
either,
better
so.
than that, actually.
It's so much more
I was
stressful.
on call with one of my friends, like while they were playing Stellaris with a group of people. Like I wasn't participating; I was just like listening and watching. And all they told me was like, "Yeah, I just conquered a race of aliens and turned them into biofuel." And I was like, "Damn, what is this game about?"
It's like an
Honestly,
RPG, except the role that you play is an entire space empire. If you want to be a
yeah.
space empire, you could be space slaves to the next empire over, you know, if you're really bad at the game, which I am, so that usually happens.
You can also be just a corporation, or you can be a hive mind and you like control your little hivelings. I love being
That
a
is a
hive
lot
mind.
more interesting. That is a lot more detailed than I would have expected. I would have expected
Oh,
it to be more
you
simplistic.
can be a ways of robots, but you can be ways of democratic robots or ways of hive mind robots, like individuals, or you can have like one core.
Mhm.
It's so individual. It's ridiculous. You have so many different starts. Each you can have theoretically you can have 10 times the same race, but just by individual perks they're entirely different. It's great.
Neat.
Yeah, it's
It's actually
amazing.
wild.
Also, to
Right.
answer your question, Dal, RimWorld is great.
Right?
I started another colony full of nothing but high-functioning alcoholics.
Oh, perfect.
You know,
Like a
it's going
vault
great so
experiment.
far. I ran out
Mm-hmm.
of alcohol, and now they're all like
Oh,
killing
oh,
each other because of
oh,
the
oh,
withdrawal.
oh, yeah. I like it when they go berserk and they destroy the thing, which could like make them not feel bad anymore, but they destroy it in their rage.
Yeah, one of my colonists, in his rage from withdrawal, destroyed his bed and then kept complaining that he didn't have a bed.
Yep.
What do I need?
Sorry.
I need to memorize the differential equation for waves through a medium with the density.
Well, you make a funny song about it.
Waves in a medium. Da 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 da. That's the end of the song.
I don't like it.
Well, you know what? It doesn't like you, so.
Whoa.
Oh,
Rude.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Fuck, that's also an Elder Scrolls Online book. Holy shit, how many Elder Scrolls Online book do we have in the game? I hate everything. Ah.
Newton,
he
you're
also
raising my
can't-
blood pressure by making me think of school.
Well, you know what? My blood pressure is raised by having an exam coming up. So I have a final. The final is 3 hours long.
God, I do not miss exams. I mean, I don't
3
miss
hours
school
long.
in
It
general,
is
but
3 hours. Okay, my math final is 3 hours long and worth 40% of my grade.
Wow, that's awful.
And so if you mess up that one day, you just fail the course instantly.
Incredible unfair in my book. I think that sucks.
The physics exam is worth 25% of my grade and is also 3 hours long.
Well, whose
Oof.
mistake is that?
While the professor, while the physics exam is
Doubt.
okay, I will be honest, 25% is pretty low for a final.
Ooh.
In
My
order
steel,
to get an
Ooh.
my steel design final was 60% of my grade, and
oh,
that was probably the worst experience of my life.
yeah, no, I can get that. Okay, so to get into the university I want to go to get into their grad school, you need a minus average across all of your courses. So you have to get straight A's for all 4 years to get into grad school. In order to get an A minus in math, I need a 85 on the exam. In order to get an A minus in physics, I need a 72 on the exam, or sorry, a 74. So those are my two goals for the course: get an 85 in math and get a 72 in physics. If I can achieve those goals, I will have succeeded.
You seem like a goal-driven person. I believe in you.
Thank you. I needed to hear that.
I believe
I think
in
you
the
should just
Newton.
drop out.
I did not need to hear that, Dal.
Oh. I believe in the Newton that believes in himself.
I do believe in myself.
Inspiring.
You can tell I've watched Gurren Lagann recently.
wondered.
You wondered how such positive notions can come out of 6. Poor
I
guy.
mean,
I am a perpetual sad sack. What can I say?
Perpetual.
Mm-hmm.
It never ends.
Mm-hmm.
Are you a circle?
Yeah.
Nice. Are you an Ouroboros? You're just
Sad
biting your
circle.
own tail.
Yeah, but it doesn't taste very good, you know?
You can't recommend it.
No, I wouldn't.
Okay.
Not something I'd get off the menu.
N over L, that's 1 over meters.
Oh god,
Anybody
I have
else
so many
dying
books
from...
left. Huh? What?
I was
Who's
gonna
dying?
ask anybody else dying from allergies. No.
What?
nope.
What allergies? It's winter.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's
What?
Sound like you're having a great
real
time.
bad.
What is it? Do you have like pollens or whatever it's called in English?
Hold on, I'm gonna sneeze.
What?
Okay.
Have fun.
Don't go. We need you here.
Six
I am
needs you as
still
emotional
alive.
support.
I haven't dropped yet, so
You know when
Nice.
Thank God.
Psychonauts, when the person they like get the pepper in their nose, they sneeze and their brain comes out? That's about what's gonna happen.
What?
I never
Who?
played that.
What are you saying?
Have you never played Psychonauts?
No.
It's
Oh.
a good game. You should play it.
Okay, mister.
One day.
Newton, you should play Rec Super Slam on the PlayStation 2, okay? Like, what do
I
you
don't own a
want?
PlayStation. Or no, wait, I do own a PlayStation 2.
Yeah.
See?
I should play Rex Super Slam.
I said Shrek Super Slam, my guy.
I misheard you.
It's a classic, timeless for like your Zoomer age group.
Am I a
Dang.
Zoomer? I don't think I am. I think I'm Gen Z. I think Zoomer
That's
is the
the
generation
same.
after me.
No,
Well,
I
No,
think
Zoomer is Gen
Zoomer,
Z. That's where the Z in Zoomer comes from.
Oh, is
As
that what
Yeah.
it
opposed to
is?
Boomer.
Let me check.
because you see, us millennials are either lazy or efficient, depending on how you want to look at it, and recycled all of our boomer jokes for Zoomers. We just
I see,
changed
I
one
see.
letter.
I see,
Mm.
I see.
Why would they call Gen Alpha Zoomers?
Oh, Gen Alpha is the new one. Okay, yes, I
Yeah.
did forget that.
Yeah.
They wanted to
Gen
be
Alpha?
cool. They named themselves
Yeah.
Gen Alpha.
Gen Alpha? What's the beginning? The beginning of the world ending
They
or
named,
what?
wait,
Where
they named
Alpha?
themselves Gen Alpha?
The
That
ending of
can't
the
be right. They're
generation-
too young to know what the word alpha means.
The ending of the generations is on Civi.
I mean, I
mean-
think
I
Gen
get it.
Alpha
Good
starts
meme.
at 2008. So
It's still weird. I don't
Hey,
know,
Newton,
where does
when-
that come from?
technically,
were you born
I have
again,
no
Newton?
idea.
2004.
Okay.
Jesus.
I am 19 years old.
Not an alpha.
Whoa.
I'm a I'm a beta male.
I tell you, Sam.
God.
Dang.
I remember
Got
I
him.
was in a course. I was studying for an exam with a group of people in my first semester, and the topic, like, we were talking about masculinity in the Manhattan like toxic masculinity during the Manhattan Project,
Yeah.
and somebody made a joke like about alpha males, and then one guy at the table was like, "No, that's actually all true," and he said it to a table of like me, him, and then like 6 women, and he just was like, "Yeah, no, that whole alpha male stuff's true." Like, and he just like went on a huge rant, and he awkwardly showed a 15-minute Jordan Peterson video to all of the girls at the table.
He's not gonna get laid in college.
What an alpha male.
Oh,
Yeah, that was some alpha behavior.
that is
What the fuck?
that's not even beta. That's just straight up omega.
I don't know what any of these words. None of these words are in the Bible. I don't know what any of them mean.
None of these words are in the
Technically,
Bible,
omega
are you
is, and
sure?
alpha.
Yeah.
Okay, well, maybe all of them are in the Bible, but
There's a lot of words in the Bible, man.
Yeah.
There's a lot of words in the Bible.
At least a dozen. At least.
At
Bro,
least a
Newton.
couple.
Get a grip.
get a Bible.
There's a
out,
lot of
read
words in
it.
the Bible, my guy.
But the point
Yeah,
is,
we-
he showed a Jordan Peterson video to them, and it was the most awkward experience of my life.
Was it one of the ones where he just talks about how much you need to eat an all meat diet and how it
No.
totally won't put you in a coma?
It was Wait, that a thing he supports?
Dang, you too.
He
that's
for a while
bullshit.
supported an all meat diet, and it did in fact put him in a coma for a little bit.
How can you be
I
pro
thought
like
that was benzos.
I mean, maybe that was the reality of it, and he just covered it up by saying it was an all meat diet.
I just don't
know.
understand how can you encourage people to not eat their veggies? Like, that's like step 1 of being healthy is eat your vegetables.
That sounds
Okay.
like some pansy shit.
You
Eating
guys want to
veggies.
play? You guys want to play a fun game?
All right.
Sure.
Okay, the fun game is called You Guys Guess How Many Words are in the Bible, and I make fun of you for being way off, probably.
Oh wait, do you mean how? Okay, do you mean how many
Yay.
total
All
words?
right.
Like, is the word "the" getting counted 1,000
Yes.
times? Okay.
Yes.
Total word count.
Give me chat. Give me your numbers. How many words are in the Bible?
Do we
You
play
count
2
from-
or just chat for now?
No. You guys say the numbers.
7.
200,000.
Oh.
Well, it's like
Okay.
I'm gonna guess 300,000.
You took my number.
I think it's a little bit more.
Sorry.
Instead,
You could prices
Okay.
right me and do 200,001.
I'm going for big air, and I'm gonna do 600,000.
I'm in the
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, okay. 6.
3,500.
What?
So
You sure
All right.
about that one?
3,500?
Zix is forfeiting.
Wait,
Okay.
how many is that? 3,400?
Are we talking?
35,500?
What Bible are we talking?
That's
We're
3,500.
talking the King James Bible, the old version.
Yeah, 3,500.
Okay. Chat. Did anyone in chat participate?
Nobody in chat
Not so
participated.
far. Okay,
I'm
okay.
not sure chat cares.
Okay, no one should care so many words in the Bible. I can't believe this.
We hear
Okay,
their background
the
We
winner,
noise.
lost 5 viewers.
the winner is blue. So in the
Yeah.
King James Bible are 783,000 words.
Wow.
Damn.
Wow, that's a lot of words.
I thought I was
That's a lot of words.
maybe going over the top with 200.
I was at
I went
like
300.
half.
Always go for big air.
Yeah.
I
Clearly.
That's a lot of words. And shockingly, none of the words they said were in there.
No.
We're in the Jordan Peterson.
Yeah. Yeah, no. When you say all meat diet, the first thing that comes to my mind is that one guy, Liver King.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
yeah.
No.
But
Who sells
he's also been like
on
he's a fraud
steroids.
and
He's
yeah,
just
of
on
course he is.
Well, yeah, because he has the body of Arnold Schwarzenegger and says he got it from eating only raw liver and bull testicle.
Did you
Like-
see the color of his skin?
Is
He
red.
is
He's
The man's
red.
gonna die in 5 years.
he is
Human beings are not supposed to be deep red in color skin.
he's taking $11,000 of steroids a month.
Yeah.
That's a lot of money.
It's a lot of money.
I mean, the thing is, like, he was a millionaire before he started being Liver King. Like, he was a successful businessman beforehand, and for some reason, he thought I can grift way more of money out of people, and it just spiraled out of control. I think he's actually extremely interesting because of that.
It's
Because
just all
he-
rage bait, right?
One of my favorite
I'm not
clips of him
sure.
is it's like a 10-minute
Or
video of him giving
engagement bait.
a
Engagement
house
bait,
tour.
yeah.
So he's like walking
Yeah.
around his house going like, we put all our phones in a plastic bag so the Wi-Fi doesn't hurt us. Here's like my kitchen where I only eat raw meat. I don't have a bed. I sleep on the floor just like our ancient ancestors because I want to live just like my ancient ancestors. So no bed.
Mhm.
And then he goes into the other
Mhm.
room and he says, "Here's my gun and my jet ski." And
Just like the ancestors.
just like our cave, and I love the concept of like that's how our caveman ancestors live. They had no bed. They didn't. They
Yeah,
only
girl.
ate raw meat.
Argyle, did you eat your portion of raw liver today?
Yeah, Argyle, get on stage.
Get on stage and eat your raw liver while we watch.
Eat their own liver?
He can
Eat
eat
your
the liver
own
of an
liver.
animal. It's
Isn't that what
fine.
happened to that one guy, Prometheus? Or no, that's an eagle.
No, that's Neil.
Yeah, okay.
He's not forced to eternally eat his own liver.
Hello, Argyle.
You want me to have some foie?
Yes,
Shanti.
yes. Flour with chocolate sprinkles on your bread.
No. Oh, okay. It can go on the bread. It can't go on the foie.
Okay. I'm still not sure how to like translate the bun in English the best way.
The bun?
Yeah, where you put the sprinkles on. Like every morning, I gave you like these buns
I thought
to
it was a
eat.
slice of bread.
It is,
It's
yeah.
not.
Was
It's
it a
not bread.
roll? I don't even remember. I just remember the
No.
sprinkles.
Yeah, the sprinkles traumatized you. I know. It was very funny.
You guys
Argyle,
put
do you eat a
sprinkles
diet
on
of
slices of bread?
Do you eat a diet of entirely raw meat?
Yes.
Not anymore.
Isn't that like fairy bread in like Australia or something?
Fairy bread.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what's that? Is that like a nice name for? Oh no, that's not it. No, no, no,
like
no,
it's
no.
I'm
I see.
pretty sure it's
Yeah,
like yeah.
the colored sprinkled ones. No, I mean, it's. I found an image describing it as Dutch fairy bread, which kind of makes sense. Hang on, I'm posting an image in chat.
Yeah, we would call those rolls here, or at least I would. Whoa, that just
Okay.
looked like a bunch of bread with ants on it for a second.
I
About to freak
remember
out.
I was
You
in
know those Dutch.
Oh, this bread! I have what on earth? I think I've seen this before, but I don't understand the. It just seems like
The
an odd
first one?
combo. The bread, no, the sprinkles.
The first image or the second image?
The second image.
That's
The one with
just
sprinkles on
toast sliced into a triangle.
But no, what about the sprinkles on top?
It's a Dutch specialty. And I gave
I
it to Argyle,
remember-
and he was very very confused about it.
Dude, look at the dog.
It's a little confusing.
It was a little confusing.
Oh
Where
man,
was I?
we got the stronghold tile set going on. This is exciting.
Yeah.
It is.
Dang,
It's
Aga,
looking
you can't
very
just
nice.
Aga, you can't just come in here and start talking about Skyrim during a Skyrim stream. We've been off topic for 5 hours now, okay?
Oh,
No, just kidding. It's good
No,
that you're
no. Yeah,
taking
that's
it
why the first thing I
back.
asked you was, "Do you eat raw meat?" It was very relevant to Skywind. That's gonna
Yeah.
be
I thought that
that's gonna
was
be
a
a feature.
Skywind question.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a new feature. In order to talk to Vivek, you need to try. He will refuse to talk to you until you try out his gym routine first and
Oh,
check
wow.
out his diet he's been on.
I feel like a lot of Skywind team members base their creativity on when they are on or off an all raw meat diet. Some of our best work probably comes from
The raw meat
when
diet.
when a majority of the team is consuming raw meat.
When your digestive system is inefficient.
Would you chug a glass of raw kwama eggs?
Uh, yeah, I'd probably do that for free.
What?
It's looking
Yeah.
pretty good, Zix.
Just to get some protein, you know.
Just like if someone was like, "Hey, I bet you won't do this," I bet I would for that.
I don't think I could.
Why is that doing that?
I mean, to be honest with you, I just analogize it to like a chicken egg, which still like feels like nasty, but
I mean, it is.
I
if
don't
someone
know.
says I
wouldn't
wouldn't
do
do it, I would.
How does like an alligator egg compare to like a bird egg, like to a chicken egg? I think that's a key question here. How does a raw alligator egg taste?
As
Because
your
that would
resident Florida man, I can tell you I don't know.
okay.
Is your resident
But
Florida man?
alligator does in fact taste quite similar to chicken if it was a little bit gamier. And I say that as somebody who hates the every meat tastes like chicken crowd.
I think every meat kind of does taste like chicken. Frog tastes like chicken too. So I feel
That
like
may
from
be
that
true,
sample size.
but I don't know. I've never eaten frog, but
Oh, I
have eaten
have.
alligator
It tastes
tail.
like chicken.
I want some
Okay,
frog.
you ate frog, but you got confused by the chocolate sprinkles on bread. Okay.
I didn't say I wasn't confused by the frog.
Okay.
What's holding the sprinkles on that? Is that butter?
Yes.
Okay. I wanted to know what the glue was.
What's got
This
you
is
in
blue
such a
with
Dutch
butter.
mood today, Dal?
Nothing. Absolutely
Just me?
nothing. I've been just talking shit about Newton dropping out of college for 5
I'm
hours.
not gonna drop out of college.
It's gonna
See?
happen.
Are you okay?
No, I'm doing completely fine. I'm just having a rough
Oh,
time studying.
oh, that kind of no. Ooh.
Yeah. No, I've just been okay. So I spent 8 hours studying yesterday, and I spent 8 hours the day before studying, and now I've spent 4 hours studying today. And Dal just keeps saying, "Why don't you just drop out of college to work on Skywind? Why don't you just give up and just stop? Why be a physicist? Just drop out." And I keep saying, "Dal, shut the hell up."
I took a
That's
practice
rude.
exam today for 4 hours. That
How'd
was
that go?
annoying. It was productive, if that's how we're measuring the worth of my time.
Let me show you. I'll send you a text, Argyle, like an image of the note sheet I've been working on. I'm allowed 1 page of notes into my physics exam.
Front and back.
Front and back, yes.
Nice.
So this is what I've gotten so far. That's the first two. Well, I have a little bit more since I took this photo. That's the first 2 out of the 4 exams on there, and now I have and now I need to include the first 2 of the 4 main units. So now I need to include that's about a little under half of the information, and then I'll dedicate the entire backside to practice problems.
Maybe
Or
you
it's
should
challenge.
drop out of college. This looks like it's bad for your mental health.
How
You're
shut
allowed to
See?
put
up?
you're allowed to put practice problems on your note sheet.
You can put anything on your note sheet. They're not going to check it.
They never let us do that because
How
then
would
they
they
would
check?
they would make us turn our note sheet in with our exam.
They would analyze your note sheet.
Yeah.
That's odd.
I have to turn in all my exam materials after I finish an exam.
Oh no, I mean,
Newton.
well then that would suck
Uh-oh.
because then if you had to turn them in after your exam, you'd then you wouldn't be able to use them for the final.
Newton, you're boned.
I don't. That's just not a rule. I've never heard of that rule before.
You're boned.
I'm
Better
not.
drop out.
You're
Better drop out, be safe.
No, that's just not how it works. You're allowed.
I
No
love
cheating.
this dog.
A very
Yeah,
nice
that
doggo.
that dog was zonked in the vet's office. I don't know what happened to him, but he was kind of shocked in that picture.
I mean, he does have like some white eyes, or she has, so she probably always looks a little bit
He was
zonked.
like, he was like, "Holy shit, it's Santa."
I'm so nervous. Hopefully I say nothing wrong.
I have not been in the loop with this stronghold 3D process. This is like amazing. It's like really happening.
I just started it
Yep.
today because I was bored and I felt horrible for not doing a lot recently.
Dang.
So
And
this
you
is
have
my
this whole, like,
atonement.
first layer of the tile set like in a workable condition.
This is my atonement.
I think if anyone should feel bad about not doing enough, it should really be Ziggs. Like, everyone has been working so hard, and Ziggs has just been slacking off. Ugh.
Okay, guys. So I just checked. You are allowed to write anything on the note sheet.
Congrats.
And you write like very, very insane curse words.
I mean,
And
yeah, I
wild,
guess.
wild
Why would I do that?
political statements.
Why would I do that?
Just,
Then that's taking up space.
just for fun.
Write
It's
something
for
very
your
nice to the
profanities
professor.
test.
Yeah.
How
How do you prove to your teachers that you're cool if you don't do that?
I go to
Like, you
office hours and I show genuine interest in their research, and then they like
You
me.
don't even need, yeah, you need to show them that you don't even need all that space. You can just like
They don't
draw
look
a
at the sheet.
sheep on there.
They're never gonna see my sheet.
Why don't you go up to them and show them that you didn't put anything
Yeah.
on your sheet?
Why
Be
would I
like,
do?
I did it
Okay.
without any help.
Why would I
Don't you
do
want
that?
to appear elite?
No,
Yeah.
I want to pass.
Did
Oh,
you
that's such
study
a-
for your profanities test?
Yeah, I did.
Nice.
Watch your profanity.
What's your profanity?
You know, if they tested me. Oh, actually, okay, wait. Actually, I have a hypothetical. I ran this by some of my friends earlier today, and I want to get your guys' opinion on it.
No.
So
No.
you are told that you're taking an exam that's if you fail, you pass. You fail the course, but if you yeah, that's the setup. You are told that you are allowed to do one run in your favorite roguelike video game. And if you win, you get a 100% on the exam. And if you fail, you get a 0. Originally, I said on the hardest difficulty. I picked Risk of Rain when I was talking about this with my friends. But in case you don't play Risk of Rain, maybe Binding of Isaac or something.
That
Would
sounds
you
like
take the deal?
Roguelike.
Very
Hell
inside
no.
joke.
What?
Wait. Depends. Is it like one of those roguelike where you have like you actually get better while playing the game, or is it like you're completely doing a new run?
Like you open up. What do you mean, like in between? Like you unlock new items?
Yes, because roguelites have like, oh, you
max
unlock the
profile.
skill.
Max profile.
Max profile. Okay.
So like you
okay.
have you know Risk of Rain. Every item's been unlocked. You're playing on Eclipse 8 if you're doing Risk of Rain.
Is Vampire Survivor a roguelike? I think so.
No.
Yeah, I would totally do that. I would ace Vampire Survivor, dude.
I haven't heard of that specific one.
No.
That is barely a video
Up
game.
in the world real soon.
Oh yeah, dude. I'm unstoppable in Vampire Survivor. I've lost so many hours into this stupid fucking game.
Argyle, would you do an Eclipse 8 run as loader or take an exam? Would do you think of a
I
greater
don't
chance?
even know what language you're speaking right now.
Okay, you've never
Yeah.
played Risk of Rain. Can I get your what would you take the deal?
Hell no.
Argyle doesn't
That's
play
like the
video
worst
games.
deal of all time.
Okay, so the reason I'm a bit insistent to ask is because out of the 5 people I asked in my class, 2 of them said no, I wouldn't, and 3 of them said yes, they'd take the risk.
I think you're
Sounds
better off
like how
taking
if
the
you
exam
ask, like an
legitimately.
American if they think they can like beat a bear in a fight, like a shockingly high number of them will say yes.
Okay, my thoughts on it, I think I've probably got a 50-50 shot of winning like a hardest difficulty in my favorite roguelike.
Oh, I thought you meant I have a 50-50 shot against a beer.
Oh no, I have a 0% chance. I die instantly. I was no back to the roguelike. No, I could not beat up a bear. Have you? I'm like the skinniest guy I know.
In context, it just sounded like you were like, oh yeah, but, I think I had a 50-50 chance against a bear.
Actually, there was another thing
if
I
I
saw.
go for
that
the
just-
eyes.
That just reminds me of like my brother used to work for like a cabin company in Tennessee, and he drove up to a cabin to inspect it. And his truck was outside, and he came out, and there was a black bear digging in the back of his truck, and he was like, "Fuck!" And he was shouting at it, trying to get it to go away. And so finally, he takes the metal trash can lid from the cabin and throws it like a fucking frisbee right at the bear's head, and it just runs off.
Oh my god.
I did fight a bear when I was like around 10. I was a
What
I was a
are
boy
you
or no
talking
13
about?
maybe. I was a Boy Scout at Boy Scout camp, and a bear went into our campsite at like midnight or something. So we all got woken up by the scoutmaster, and we all had like water guns, and we shot water guns at the bear to scare it off.
That's
Um,
the worst scoutmaster of all time.
Yeah.
So I don't know if that was a good
Yeah.
That's the
idea.
worst scoutmaster of all time.
That's what I
If my
remember
kid got
after.
mauled by a bear and I learned the scoutmaster said, "All right, kids, this is why we stay strapped. Get your water guns." I would go like catatonic.
I don't think I ever asked if it was a good idea after or before, because I just trusted him, because I was like, well, you know how to fight off. This is how you scare off a bear. Like this, I believe you. I'm a 13-year-old. I'll trust you. Or however old I was at the time.
Do you have a drink in his hand?
I don't know. It's a long
Yeah,
time ago.
what was his water gun shooting?
Goshen was an odd time. Ugh.
Yeah, Newton, I can answer that question for you. That was not a good idea.
Okay, well I know now, but at the time I was a kid and I trusted him.
When you were little, you actually thought, let's go fight a bear?
Dude, this is the.
If by little you mean when he was a teenager, yes.
Yeah, like 2 years ago, when you were
he
like,
still is.
Guys, shut the hell up. The point is, I don't know. Okay, look.
damn.
He was in the position of authority, and he's supposed to be the guy who knows everything about nature, and you're just like, okay, I'll take your word for it.
If your scoutmaster told you to jump off a building, would you do
Oh,
No, I would not. I'm
He
gonna
has
check how old
mastery
I was
over
at Goshen.
nature, not urban
am-
UCM
environments.
just added like 5 more years to his life just for saying that.
I'm
Yeah,
texting my how.
I'm now 5 years older than I was.
Yes.
Yup.
9.8 meters per second.
I
Please
am.
doesn't apply to me.
I just texted. I texted my mom and I said, "How old was I when I went to Goshen Scout Camp?" We're gonna figure out how old I was.
Newton, if
Okay.
it makes you feel any better, I don't blame you. I 100% blame your scoutmaster.
I
Yeah.
trusted him.
Yes.
I took him. You see, I trusted him. I
That
was a
is
kid,
true.
and the adult in the situation said, "Do this."
I will repeat, I do not blame you.
Yeah. It did work. The bear ran off. No one died.
Man,
That's
I
what
just
you
watched.
think.
It
I,
happened
I,
to work out.
Yeah.
I just watched like this very uncomfortable Netflix documentary. What other not good things Scoutmasters did with their kids in the woods alone. I was like,
not
I'm
good.
glad Newton just fought a bear with his and like not
The scout
other
didn't.
stuff.
Boy Scouts, the scouting organization as a organization went bankrupt as a result of that.
Yup.
Person in chat, excellent point. Why the hell did the Scoutmaster not have bear spray? That's a great point.
I'm
I
gonna be
guess I
honest,
never
camping
thought about
and-
that.
I'm gonna be
Yeah.
honest. Every time I've seen somebody that had to deploy bear spray ended up getting fucked up.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
They still ended up getting fucked up by the bear.
You've made it angry.
Well,
I'm
the
not gonna
question
say bear spray doesn't work because I don't know, but it's not. I don't know. It's not very obvious that it works.
I
to
did-
me.
I did hear that you needed to use it in a certain way, and if people don't know how to use it, they might actually just hurt themselves because it's so potent. But you need to like start spraying soon enough because it's not like this human spray where you need to get like close, but the beer spray sprays like 8 meters.
Yeah, it's
Like
pretty far.
you need
It's
to
a super
start.
soaker.
Yeah, basically you just need to start very early so it can't have any effect. Because if you start at like human distance, you're toast, you're done.
Is
Fine.
it like pepper spray or is it some kind of other
It's-
thing?
think it's like
Kind of
pepper spray.
but like a billion
Stronger.
times worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't. I if I had to go into like really bad bear country, I don't think I'd trust my life to bear spray. I think I'd go out there with like a shotgun and some slugs.
I don't know if a
Yeah, I
shotgun's
think
gonna stop a
Yeah.
bear.
That's what usually
So if you
happens
have
to
I-
to take
with some
slugs.
slugs, if you had some slugs, it would probably stop a bear, depending on how big it
Yeah.
was.
Yeah, I guess yeah, with slugs maybe, but
If it
I
was
think that's
birdshot, yeah, it
I,
wouldn't do shit. But if you went out there with some slugs, yeah,
that's what they're doing in Alaska and Canada. Like they always have their shotgun with them.
pretty
No
much. I mean,
punny spray.
I would if there was grizzlies around. I'm not going out there with bear spray. You kidding me?
I'm not going out there.
Yeah.
That'd probably be a smarter choice.
we were in so for my scout camp, Goshen is in the western part of Virginia, but I remember all of the older kids, so like the 16-year-olds, lied to all the younger kids, telling us that we were in West Virginia, and that was like a universal gaslight that went on for like the entire month, the entire like half 2 weeks or something that the scout camp went on. For it. It's just everyone who was over the age of 15 told everyone who was under the age of 15 that we were in West Virginia.
Why?
Uh, uh, um,
the funniest lies are the ones without a goal.
Oh,
I
okay.
have no idea.
Okay. I thought like West Virginia was like great, and if you learn that you're in the other Virginia, you're like bummed out and everything's miserable and
I
it
think it
sucks
was. Well,
because
you know what?
No,
People,
kind of the opposite.
people really liked singing West Virginia, so maybe that was it. Like they felt like they wouldn't be allowed to sing it if they weren't in the state. I don't know.
Normal
we sing it in
Virginia
Germany.
just has tons of cops on the road. Like that's the
I
only thing I know
remember
about it.
when we drove to Goshen, I was
Normal
looking out the
Virginia.
window. I was looking out the window of the bus on the drive there, and I counted. I saw 6 Nazi flags and 5 Confederate flags during the 2-hour drive from Maryland to Virginia.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice on.
Wax on.
Nice on.
So, if it makes you
Good
feel
on.
any better, Newton,
Mhm.
you're not the only person who's done really stupid shit as a kid. So
Dang.
Come on. That
I need
that is no
I
way.
need an opinion.
What's
Oh,
up,
boy.
Six?
So did I do this sharp like 45-degree angle? I can't fit one of these supports in there. Or do I do like a not as sharp? It's just like an angle. This. Then I'm able to fit one of these in there.
wait, why is that not viable?
I just
Like,
can't
view.
fit one in here, like angle wise. It doesn't work.
I kind of like the one on the right.
I do too.
Let me get rid of this.
Yeah, me too.
The one on the right looks like a butt. I don't know why. Or like a lady's private part.
What?
I don't know,
Let's
she cut the legs off.
let's fix the problem. Does that help? I don't know. I'm looking at this
prefer the
corner.
left one. I like the left one more.
I'm torn between the two. I kind of like this one more, but
I
was
like
gonna
the
say,
left.
I like the right one more. I was confused by like
it's
the
empty.
question at first, but I like the right.
This is empty here, which is my main like problem with it.
Yeah.
I prefer the empty version.
God, it is actually kind of a hard choice.
I feel like the filled corner could end up too busy.
I do think now that I see the rest of the platform, I actually kind of agree that it is pretty busy.
Oh yeah.
Could you do the corner that's tapered like the one on the right, but instead of just don't have the support there?
So the one
Is
with
that a lot more
45.
We move the extra buttress, you mean?
Yeah, like
From
remove
the
the extra
45
buttress
degree?
from the one on the right.
Oops.
Hmm.
Hmm.
That's kind of the best of both worlds in a way.
Yeah, try to ignore the shading there.
Yeah, yeah. I do like that because I wasn't huge on the strict right angle that it had before.
Mm-hmm.
So that does break it up without being as busy as having a whole buttress. So I do kind of like that compromise position.
Yeah, that is kind of nice, actually. All
I
right.
think that one has my vote.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Ah, fuck me,
Oh,
dude.
maybe compromiser.
Compromiser.
It's
Incredible.
my middle name.
That also could mean
Is it?
I'm
No.
compromising the integrity of something.
Ultimate compromise man. I already know that after the sea comes an age.
I need to go get some water because
Have
I am
fun.
dying.
Oh
So
no.
Ooh,
Please don't.
I think I might need to head out, unfortunately.
have fun with Puppy.
Damn. Lame.
Have a good one, Chief. It was good hanging out.
You
Yeah, I'll see you
too.
around UCM.
Glad I got to
Oh
see
yeah.
this dog before I go.
Farewell.
Yeah.
Goodbye. Actually,
Goodbye.
I want to see what Zix writes first, then I'll or draws.
What's Zig's right?
Well,
Oh.
he looked like he was about to write something, and then it
Oh,
turned
okay.
into a drawing instead.
Is it a drawing of him peeing?
Whoa.
Oh.
It's got
Oh, you're funny.
glasses and a top hat.
Hell yeah, that's a fancy dog.
Oh dang.
All right, later, y'all.
See ya.
Bye boy.
Farewell.
This is so much more intricate than the last mustache and glasses you drew.
Yeah.
Is this for a dog? Okay, this is important.
Dude, aren't you dying of thirst or something?
I'm having a good time.
When's the last time you
Aren't
had
we
water?
all?
The question has been voided.
Yeah.
I think I just felt like my mind get erased by that. I just like no
Yeah,
that
just
silence. That was so
com-
intense.
and complete rejection.
You
I
guys
have
think
gotten
this is
8.
what the picture is going to turn into?
I think that's what the entire
No.
thing's gonna end up turning into.
I can't say I did. I can't say that's what I expected.
I have gotten
Who- Who's this little guy?
a million pings. I
He
need
is
to
the
do-
nav mesh turtle.
The Nightmare turtle. Oh my god.
Oh, that guy has made a merge conflict. That's so cool.
No, that was you,
Prophecy
Newton.
is true.
Yeah.
I'm trying to pawn off your mistakes onto the turtle.
I will do that. What are you gonna do about it?
He's mad.
Nightmare turtle's always mad.
You have given him high blood pressure.
I'll be right back.
Oh no,
Sure,
if he
dude.
has high blood pressure, it's even worse because he's like angry and now he has high blood pressure.
Now he
The poor
has
guy.
hypertension. You see what you did, Newton?
Oh
I
god.
actually I cast a spell on him
You should care a lot more about people's kidney health.
instead of my studying.
Yeah.
Yes. You should drop out of college to be
This is
taken
the
care of.
this is like the 15th time you told me to drop out of college. It's gotta be over.
Dal, that was perfectly timed. I
Dal,
like
you
that.
gotta stop. You can't keep getting away with this.
That had good comedic timing.
I'm
I
sick of
know.
this comedic timing stuff. It's not funny.
I know, I'm having a blast.
I just got a I just got a text from my girlfriend that said don't drop out of college. I think she's on the stream.
First off, you never
Maybe
told
you're
us you
just
have
not
a
as
girlfriend
subtle in real
again.
life as you think you are, and you're
Yeah,
projecting
maybe
out your deep desires to your
To drop out
girlfriend,
of
and she's been
college?
worried about you.
Dal,
Yeah.
You know,
Dal can tell I'm going to drop out of college based on the intonation of my voice.
Everyone
Well,
around you knows that you're going to
There
drop out
are
of
some
college.
animals who can smell if people have like Parkinson's. Dal can just kind of like listen
I can
and
smell
tell
when
that you
people
want
want to give up,
You
and
gotta stop.
they just don't have the courage to finally do it. And
the
I'm like, no, it's fine.
courage.
It's fine. You can give up.
You a little
You-
coward?
It's not about being a coward. It's about, realizing, well, I tried something. It's not for me. Maybe I should do something else.
It is
But
for me. I'm literally. I've made so much progress.
I'm so happy, okay?
Okay. Young's modulus, blah blah blah, wavelength K. Okay, I feel good about this stuff actually. I think I've made moderate progress.
Yeah, that sounded really smart.
What?
Modulus of elasticity.
Yeah. Okay. Dude, ideal gas law. If only Zix was still alive, they'd be able to comment on that. It's
I'm
like a chemistry
here.
thing. Hi.
Dang.
What is your ideal gas, Zix?
Argon. It's non-toxic and it's not oxygen, so it doesn't cause fires.
Didn't
It's
Argon kill you
also
the other day?
an actually ideal gas. Oh,
Wait. Argon is the stuff that nearly killed you the other day, isn't it?
that's because I walked into a vacuum without understanding that it was a vacuum.
Oop.
It's not the fault of Argon,
I
okay?
hate it when that happens to me.
God, that happened to my buddy Eric the other day.
That shit is so annoying.
Uh,
Who's leaving all these vacuums around?
People who need to avoid oxidation, obviously.
When you work in
Ultimate
a
constant
battery
times
facility,
temperature.
you know.
Or when you work in the server room, which is flooded with Argon as soon as fire breaks out.
Dude, flood it with deadly neurotoxin. That way you can. Someone finish this joke for me. I can't come up with anything.
Didn't go to bed.
I don't want to talk about cake.
Whoa.
That works.
What happened to the cake?
He
Don't do
eated it.
Cal.
Oh,
Oh, okay. We're going back in time now. We're fast approaching 2011.
Man, I wish-
It's like breakneck speed right now.
What is that? When Portal came out? I thought it came out in 2009.
yeah, I think so.
Portal 2 came out in like 2012.
Portal 2.
Portal
You
2.
were talking about Portal 2.
Well,
Portal 1 came out
Sure.
2007. Portal 2 release date is 2011.
oh no. Not
You're
2011.
old.
I wish I didn't have allergies so that I could
Portal
breathe in
2 and
some argon.
Skyrim came out in the same year.
And which one's better?
They did.
No
Blue, what are
comment.
you allergic to?
I have no idea.
Oh, that's
Oh yeah,
good.
I could look
adiabatic
at the air quality
expansion.
report, but I'm too
Sure.
lazy.
Abdiatic. How do I pronounce this? Abdiabatic expansion. Adiabatic. Adiabatic.
Dude, just drop out at this point.
Guys, how you drop out of the fucking Skywind team?
I did nothing. I have no
did
background.
nothing.
Newton, you don't happen to have to take thermodynamics, do you?
Let's check. Physics graduation plan, degree requirements. Let's see.
Be wildly surprised if you don't have to take thermo.
Oh wait, physics.
Thermodynamics.
Dynamics. That sounds like dog food.
Yeah.
Okay, graduate plan, graduation plan. Not next semester. What's Phys 104? I can pull
You
up
guys
schedule of
take
classes.
that thermodynamics?
Next semester,
I
I'm
did.
taking. I think I'm taking my first quantum course. So Phys
And from
401.
thermodynamics, I figured out how to properly regulate a refrigerator.
Yes, I am in 1 year. So in the spring of 2025, I'm going to be taking a thermodynamics course.
I don't know why that's so funny to me, Blue.
More specifically, it's intros to statistical thermodynamics, whatever that means.
I don't know what the fuck that even means. My thermodynamics was learning how to regulate a refrigerator, learning how to regulate the temperature of like water in like pipes and like faucets, and then like balancing pressure, temperature, and volume of like gases in like pressurized canisters. Probably more
sounds
to that,
terrible.
but there's probably more to that, but I can't remember. It was a long time ago.
Diabetic. That's how you pronounce it.
I'm gonna be right back.
Adiabatic.
Adiabatic.
Adiabatic expansion.
Why is that so hard to pronounce?
It's actually not. I just like it became a joke in my friend group to mispronounce it, and now I've started doing it intentionally.
Abdominal expansion.
No way.
That's probably not healthy.
But it might be related to gas.
Rude.
I.e. bloating.
Who knew that I'd be? I'm actually happy I've been able to get studying done while here. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to
Same.
focus.
You need to study better.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say you need to drop out.
I mean,
I'm studying okay. I spent 16 hours over the past 2 days studying, or Saturday and Sunday studying, and I got all of the work for one of my exams done. And I'm
don't
already decently
believe
far into
that.
the other exam after only 5 hours of studying. Or no, wait, I studied for 3 hours in the morning. After 8 hours of studying. Decent progress. Like 16
Are you-
hours per note sheet.
Are you still attending like courses? Like, are you going to
no,
lessons, or are you?
Classes. This was the
Okay.
last day of classes.
Ah.
I also I had an essay on Iranian cinema that I finished.
Student
today.
graduated.
Nope, not yet. I'm glad this has turned into casual chat. It's been very nice.
It's supposed to be stream development.
Yeah. Well, well, it's just you streaming.
Yes, because you showed up.
I mean,
What?
I'm just working like copy and pasting book stuff. I don't want to share this with the world. It's incredibly boring.
Yeah, and I also barely had anything I could get done.
Yeah, you are a whole different story, Mister.
What? Like I'm here to say
Way
words.
to go.
Gradient, what are you working on?
Huh?
Weaving.
Struggling to not die. I was working on VFX earlier, but then I couldn't focus on it at all because I was like sneezing every 2 minutes.
Oh my god, you have an allergy to VFX.
Probably.
Uh-oh.
I also have an allergy to all things. Blech.
Oh, I think mean old Torchbug was also removed. No. Hmm. Sad. Damn. I hate everything.
That reminds me of the
It does. That's actually really true. Same here.
Five Guys song.
Huh?
Like the restaurant?
Yes.
They have a song.
No. Songify This did a song for Five Guys.
Oh.
Huh?
Songify
I'm
This, the
confused.
guy who did the Korn
Oh.
song.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
All right.
Korn did a Korn song. They did whole albums.
Let's listen to.
Did they sing about burgers?
Maybe, I don't know. Corey got kind of fat at some
Let's
point.
listen to it. It's on Spotify.
Oh god, this is complicated. Hang on. I need to see if it works today. If not, I can just look it up on Spotify. Can I join, like, your activity?
The song takes me back, holy shit.
Oh.
Oh my god, I haven't heard this in years.
It's so good.
Oh wow. Yeah,
I'm not
this,
hearing anything.
I'm not hearing it either.
Oh, you mean this Dayum song?
You gotta join the stream.
Oh,
you
yeah, I guess
gotta-
I hear
you gotta
double.
listen on the stream.
I can't listen to it on the stream. I was just listening to the fucking waiting room music on the stream.
It's on the stream on Twitch.
On Twitch.
Oh, right, we're on Twitch. I forgot.
And we're live to an audience.
I'll play the corn song
Yeah.
after if the corn song is here.
Okay, so the Dayum thing doesn't sell me anything, obviously.
What?
Sorry, no nostalgia here.
Listen for the chorus. Hold on. It's coming, it's coming.
Yeah, no.
Damn, damn, damn.
Bam 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 ribbit damn damn.
What word?
No, I'm just
Crispity
thinking of slap
crunch.
chop.
I love this song, bro.
Now you have me thinking of Fortunate Son, but it's been run through a translator too many times.
I like the corn song too. Corn song is very good. It's got the juice.
It's got the juice, man.
It's got the juice.
The last thing about corn is the grease. Is that what it said?
Yeah. The best thing about corn is the grease. Like, what?
Okay.
Kid, are you okay?
I don't think corn has grease. Yo, you got that tub of corn grease?
Yo? It's corn. A big lump with knobs. It has the juice. Jesus Christ.
Oh, this song.
I'm in pain. Help.
Me
Again?
too.
Someone send a
How'd that
doctor.
happen?
I wish I could meet this idol of a child. He really knows what he's talking about.
True. Very, very, very thoughtful.
It's
God, now
corn.
I'm just thinking of a doctor making a house call with a really big stethoscope.
Yeah.
A comically big one.
Comically large spoon.
Look at this thing. I don't even know what this kid is saying half the time. But it's still great.
Now, how's the books coming along?
Where did you
Everything is terrible.
In what way?
I know, I don't think I can finish today.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yep.
It's
Where'd you
corn.
find this song?
How'd I find the song?
Yeah.
I can't remember what I was listening to, but I was listening to something and it just like came on afterwards. Then I realized that my sister had heard it before, and her fiance, now husband, and they started singing it at one point. I'm like, oh my god. Holy shit.
It's corn.
It's corn. Where are the strongholds? There's one. It's a rectangle. There's one. It's a rectangle.
I think they're all rectangles, to be honest. Is there anything more complex than a rectangle?
There's one that's not a rectangle.
Whoa.
I just have to remember which
Good.
one it is.
What is the one where
It's
the
a
orcs
U-
are?
Yeah,
I
that's a
think there's one that's a
square.
yeah. I
Oh,
think
the
there's
one in
that's a U shape, and that's
that's
about
in
it.
Ashlands, right?
Square.
I know there's one to the very north, which is like where orcs are hanging around. I'm not sure if that's
Square.
one of the one differently shaped one.
I think it's the same shape. It's just half buried in the ground.
That might be
No,
it.
I think that's
Coggeroon, yeah.
yeah, Kogurun.
No, isn't Kogurun the one that's part of the main quest?
Yes.
Yeah, but that's
Oh,
also
this one right
buried in the
here.
sand.
Yeah,
This
that's the one that I
one-
was thinking of. It's the U shape one.
What is this one? This one is actually made of the fort pieces, the pieces that go on
Yeah,
top.
that's right. It's just the building pieces.
That's interesting, actually. Yeah, so I guess I could accomplish that with the bases now. Because you could do this. Kinda. Where the hell did it go? Yeah, because you can't even... There's no stairs here. Really debating if I should make these stair pieces one piece or two pieces.
What is it one piece?
One piece
it,
is not
guys.
real.
We found the One Piece.
6 pounds
That's
of
what they
one
say in
piece.
the anime, right?
One
Yeah, they
piece.
constantly say we found it.
I know nothing about that show. I have not watched the Netflix version or the original anime.
I did watch a season of the anime, but not more. Never Netflix.
I watched it as a kid.
Was it good?
Dang.
It's fine.
The one anime I watched as a kid was Dragon Ball.
Dragon Ball's good.
Same.
Dragon Ball's wild.
Yes. I agree.
Dragon Ball's an odd show. Specifically, I'm referring to Z specifically. Dragon Ball's a weird show because I believe that the parody series Abridged is better media than the original show.
Hmm.
I think it's better in terms of pacing, writing, and just general viewing experience. I think it's a more pleasant. It's a pleasant experience.
Typical boomer stuff. Zoomer stuff.
I think
Typically a boomer.
It depends
I'm
on what
19.
version.
Typical boomer stuff.
I don't know if that's boomer stuff.
Depends on what version you watch.
Of Abridged?
No, not an abridged.
Oh,
A legitimate
of
show.
the original show. Yeah. Okay, yeah, fair enough, fair enough.
Because there are many different cuts.
That's true. I watched, obviously, what's the Funimation one, I think?
Yeah, that's cut down quite a lot.
Yeah. I mean, I remember I rewatched when I was rewatching Abridged with a Stray shot actually like last year, and what we did is after we finished watching it, we watched the entire like bits of from the Gohan Cell fight in all dubs, like to make a comparison. And I still think Abridged has the best version of it. I don't know, they did a good job.
All right.
All right.
Mm.
Are you done with the set? Can we implement it now?
Oh, actually, I
No.
think they just finished Skywind.
Dang.
Yeah.
That was quick. Good job, Ziggs.
Thanks, Mom.
But wait, if Skyrim is finished, Newton doesn't need to drop out of college. What?
Yay! Let's go. I can stay. I can keep studying.
That's ridiculous. This can't happen.
What, are you very insistent I drop out? Is really that important to you?
I mean, it was more meant as like an out for you, so you can finally do what you actually want to do instead of, suffering further.
I'm making progress.
Mm.
You're making progress towards dropping out.
Oh my fucking god.
Newton, watch your language, young man.
Sorry, Dad.
What's your profanity?
My greatest fear is losing this note sheet.
My
That's your greatest fear?
is
No,
you.
I was exaggerating for comedic effect.
Okay.
But the point is, I do not want to lose this.
No, I'm not doing that.
What are you supposed to do?
Look at the dog.
Oh, don't hurt the dog.
Peep the dog.
What the dog doing?
He chilling.
Oh, good to hear.
This is Duncan.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome
Oh, you were
back.
gone.
Hello.
Hi,
What'd you
Dad.
say,
Damn.
Dal?
Damn, Dal.
I mean, sometimes people just don't speak for 10 minutes. I just didn't, It
Damn,
happens.
Daniel.
It's okay. Sometimes people just don't listen to you when you say "be right back."
I heard you say be
Yeah.
right back. I was waiting for you.
Thank you, Newton. You maybe should stay in school.
Then
Maybe okay. As my reward for saying that is that I get mildly encouraged to not drop out.
Yeah, I'm trying to incentivize you to do better things for me.
oh,
Damn. I have made progress on my note sheet.
Okay, good for you.
It's been good. It's been good.
Does that really need to be divided down the middle? No. Need to figure out what I'm doing here as it pertains to a bevel.
huh? As it pertains to the devil? What?
Bevel
Yeah,
with the
actually-
B.
Oh.
We're gonna summon Molek Ball on stream.
Well, I don't know what stuff Six is doing in Blender.
Basil Bub is now here. Say hi.
Azelboff?
Give him a high five.
Hello, Basil Dad.
Hello.
Hi.
Dad, did
Hi,
you
how
get
are
s- did you get the cigarettes? You were gone so long.
Yes.
Had
No,
to-
actually.
Had to sacrifice like 800 virgins to bring you back. Did you get some cigarettes and some milk?
Let's take stock of who's here today in the stream.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I will pick one username at random and read their last message. Let's pick this one. There are no messages.
I shall be right back.
Uh-huh.
Alright, what about the one that looks like Seabet? There are no messages.
Are you investigating our viewers again?
Yep.
We haven't got many chat messages.
What about this one? There are no messages.
Dang.
What about this one? No messages. Oh my god. Alright, what about this one? No messages.
Oh boy.
That's very unfortunate.
You think we've been talking to ourselves mostly?
There's a new guy. Hey, let's go.
Hello, Cordy.
Hello.
We're very happy to
Hi.
have you here.
Very happy.
There's
Oh,
one
that's a great new
person
message.
whose name I clicked who has a
What
message.
and what?
And the last message this person said was Roy. That's it.
Can you see it only for our channel or for everyone's
Lilu.
channel?
Oh my god, I'm gonna mispronounce this. I'm sorry. Lilu. You were here like an hour ago. I remember you. Glad to see you're still with us.
No, I can see messages that people have spoken in this channel.
Lilu.
In this,
There you
no? Okay.
You're able to do the same thing, Dell.
Oh dear.
go. Lilu.
I
We're
know, I
happy
know.
you're still here.
I was just wondering if you can also see like generally what they also said in other channels. Or only ours.
No, only ours.
Okay. It would be mighty powerful otherwise.
You know, if Dunmer were real, I feel like if they were like existing in the modern age, this Twitch chat message would be exactly what they would say. Just
What do you want?
needlessly hostile.
Can you-
What do you want?
confrontational.
Aga,
It's
can you
great.
voice it? Can you voice it for us? Can you voice act this?
God. No.
What? Dang, now you're wedding lead, you don't need to do VA anymore or what?
I do have to do VA. I really do. Joy has been so nice not harassing me about my voice acting, but I need to do that.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry.
Hi,
Hey,
back.
I'm sorry.
My dogs were very upset that a deer had jumped in the backyard.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
Is it another bloodbath?
No, it got out, but they.
The dogs are eaten tonight.
Yeah. Just
I think it was
blue
a pretty
tomorrow.
big. I think it was a pretty big one too, because it sounded pretty hefty running around in the dark.
Oh my
Lilililum.
god.
I definitely get the feeling of just like of seeing someone else do work and then feeling a little bad about it. Things take a long time. I remember Serrano took me, that was just a tomb I worked on a while back. It took me around 200 hours to finish.
Newton,
I-
this thing took you 2 hours to finish because you made it 100 times bigger than
And
vanilla
it
game.
turned out great.
No, it did not.
It's
Zix,
ridiculous.
you are the only. I've asked many.
I
other
am
people
not
if
the
they finished
only
it.
one. Like
I'm sticking to ridiculous.
ask any of the
Ridiculous is
QA
fine.
members. They don't want to touch it because it's a fucking skyscraper with the scale
there's
of
a
a real life skyscraper.
There's a reason it was in the backlog for like years.
They enter the
I'm-
first office
We finished
and they quit.
I'm very content with how Serrano turned out. It's a work I did that I'm very happy with. I think it's an interesting and engaging player experience.
I think you need to QA it yourself.
I would absolutely 100%.
I guess.
I
guess
think
I'm
Newton
not on
would
the
do
QA
the
team.
thing where he walks
No,
into the
'cause-
tomb, licks his finger to check the wind direction, and then leave and say it's good.
Perfect.
We would still need
As-
to double check it, so that would just be extra work.
Yeah. I'm
Uh,
not trained in QA, so I probably wouldn't be good at that. Uh-huh.
Dang. Don't do him like that.
I put a lot of effort into Serrano, and I'm very happy with it. Old Daedroth also turned out well. That one took the entire summer. So yeah, Old Daedroth took 3 months to complete.
Wonder if I should be doing this.
I think Old Daedroth is probably the thing I'm the most happy with, actually.
I like bevels.
Del, do you have any? I know 2D art. I don't know if 2D art's a medium that lends itself to taking extreme amounts of time on single individual projects. But have you ever what's the longest thing you've worked on the Skywind team? Is like one thing.
Rather an interior 4 years.
There you go. How long is that? How long did that take?
4 years.
Oh, 4 years. I heard foyers, like
Oh.
entrances to Run buildings. Like,
No, 4
I was a
years.
little confused on how you spent so long on a foyer. But yeah, 4 years. That's a long time.
What's the issue
Yeah.
with the bevels, 6?
Not sure how best to do them. I want to play around with some ideas. I'm gonna leave it sharp for now, though. I think I will save an iteration of this and then play around with it in a new iteration file so I don't mess it up what I have now. You want to know the secret for how Mel gets her stuff to look so good in Blender, Dell? You wanna see?
Wow.
Watch. It's
Yeah.
one button. You ready? You ready?
Hang on.
Ready? You
Oh,
ready?
I know the render button, right?
No.
No.
You hit the drop down here and you hit
Yeah.
cavity. Oh my god, now there's edge
Oh my
detail, cell shading. Holy cannoli.
Dang.
Depth.
But actually, it's just pretending to be a bevel.
Hmm.
The engine can't do that. So,
Of course it can't.
yeah, that's why you should probably turn it off when you do stuff in 3D.
Yeah. Fucking engine can't do shit.
Oh, are those the original Morrowind assets over there, like to scale?
These are, yeah.
The molten ones, yeah.
Oh wow.
These are the exact Morrowind assets, ripped directly from the Morrowind video game.
I don't think I realized how big these platforms were.
Yeah, here's a person in comparison.
They big.
Oh my god.
They are the largest structures on Vardenfell, actually. Just sheer footprint wise. The smallest ones are squares, so like this would be the smallest one, basically.
Mm-hmm. Right.
It's like about the footprint of like Nisus.
Wow.
I'll leave that there because it looks cool.
That's chunky.
I'm not familiar what's up with the propylons. Propylons?
Pylons.
Yeah.
Propellant chamber?
No, like the little keys or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what the plan is for those.
I don't know. It's
Someone in chat said we should make them easier to find, and I just have no idea.
Oh no,
what that
absolutely
is.
not. They will definitely be way harder to find. We just make them look like pebbles and place them on the ground. No, we
You
actually don't
turn
have a
them to
plan
be
yet.
oatmeal color.
I think because the stronghold interiors aren't done yet, I don't think we have had many attempts at finalizing them, but we don't have them finalized yet.
Go to the propeller chamber.
Yeah,
The propeller chamber.
those things were like so weirdly placed in Morrowind. I mean, the only one I know off the top of my head is there's one in Nisus on top of like a tower for Balatus Demnivani or something. And it's just like, why would anyone ever find that without like help online?
I think there's one in Caldera on a cabinet.
I think
I
there's
believe so,
just
Yeah, in the Mages
one.
Guild, right?
Yeah.
There's also just one at like a merchant, but the merchant isn't even. I'm not sure, is the merchant selling it or is it just lying around there like clutter?
I think it's in what's it called? What's the northern Old Valathi? Is that the northern city with the Renaissance?
Margon.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think in Old
Whoa.
Valathi there's like a Khajiit shop and he's got one on a shelf too.
There's Margon in the temple next to Enhydra.
Were the propylons weren't they a plugin? Am I misremembering?
No, the master index was a plugin.
Master index.
Oh yeah, okay.
Because the Propylon keys were so horrible that Bethesda made a mod to be like, sorry.
Yeah.
There's already plenty of
Sorry.
fast travel in the game. They definitely feel like an odd addition. Wait, but to get the master one, you still need to get everything, and then all he does is he just merges them.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, the
I
master.
don't know.
I checked the,
I never downloaded that plugin.
You do
I
have to
check in
get
the
all of
wiki.
them.
I'm checking the wiki right now. It's not like it's a replacement. It's not like you buy it or something and now you don't have to find them. It's you have to get all of them and he turns it into one. So it just saves like 10 pounds of inventory space.
You do have to get all of them, yeah.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There are 10 and it weighs 3. It only saves 7 pounds of inventory space.
Does anyone understand this question about architecture in the chat? Because I don't.
Does Skywind have any tips to architecture CA? I don't know what CA means. I'm sorry.
Concept
Concept art.
Oh, concept art.
If you it's always a good idea to learn at least basics of Blender,
That's a good
like
one.
basics of a 3D program, any 3D thing program. It doesn't need to be Blender. Blender is just free, and there are a lot of tutorials about it. Mostly because you can then draw on top of a 3D structure, and that just makes architecture a whole lot easier. Because if you, of course, you can sit down and like learn perspective and everything, but it's a lot easier if you just have a cube you can draw on top of. So I usually try to at least have like a bit of 3D as a foundation. So for my last project, I actually sat down and did like horizon line and 2-point perspective and everything. It turned out kind of okay, but in the end, it's a good idea to have some foundation in 3D to make it quicker. And for
3D
planning, it's
saves
always good
lives.
to have like a, I don't know, either a program or like a folder with inspiration, like what style you roughly want to achieve, so you can concentrate more on like filling the page over having to constantly remind yourself of, oh, what did I even wanted to do in the first place. Especially if you do like a 20-year-old game again. It's good to have the source as directly in front of you as possible.
Ow.
Hell.
Pain.
Pain.
I might head out as it's getting a little late, and after 3 hours of studying in the morning and 5 hours of studying in the afternoon, I'm having a rough time.
You're heading out?
Thanks.
You're
I
dropping out of college?
dip.
That's
I
it?
think I'm gonna dip and I'm gonna go to sleep.
No more college.
Alrighty.
No
More
more
college?
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna drop out of college and I'm gonna become a street performer who
That didn't
does level
last long.
design.
Perfect.
Yeah, level design is an
I
art.
knew it was gonna happen.
All right. But for now, I will bid you all adieu. Have a good rest of your night, and Zix, good luck with the set.
Adios.
Bye bye.
Farewell.
See ya,
Drop
dude.
out.
Oh my god.
Bang. You started a chain reaction.
Lee, 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 Lee.
I watched Oppenheimer the other day, so I'm now all about chain reactions.
Still haven't watched it.
It's good. It's really good. I was surprised it was actually this good because people were like saying it was really good, and usually that means they're overhyping something. But
Yeah, I was assuming it was going to be okay.
I still
it
want
was
to go see
definitely
Godzilla.
go see Godzilla.
I have to go see like a matinee tomorrow.
What are you watching tomorrow?
A matinee.
What? is that?
So if I were to go
it's
see
a weird
Godzilla,
word to mean that he's going to an afternoon showing.
yeah, if I were to go see a movie, it would be in the afternoon rather than like late at night.
Okay.
You are not mistaken. This is Dunmer Strongholds. It is happening right before your very eyes.
Epic.
Oh, crap.
What did you do?
I've broken the matrix.
Ooh.
Free your mind.
I hope you have a good oh god, what's called again? Insurance. If you break something, you should have proper insurance.
Oh,
Oh, is your car okay again?
no, they need to call me back.
Oh.
Your card dead again?
My car's belt broke for a 4th time.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh no!
So you're driving around with like one of their cars, or
No, so my mother and my grandfather drove up last week and they dropped off a vehicle for me to borrow.
dang, that's very nice.
So I am borrowing my grandfather's vehicle for whenever my car gets fixed. So
Huh.
see how long that takes. I do not know how long this will take, but I'm sure it will take some time.
Any idea why it keeps breaking? Is it just a fault in like the pulley?
Say again?
I was asking, do you have any idea why your belts keep breaking? Is it like just an issue with the
Yeah,
pulley?
so they figured out the problem. This is a new shop that I'm going to. Like, I hadn't gone to this one before. So this shop found that the AC compressor that's currently in the vehicle, or was until like earlier this week, I guess, or last week. They're still working on it, but the air compressor, AC compressor, was for a completely different model, Acura, essentially.
Oh.
So when the belt was, snaking through all of the pulleys, the AC compressor being one of them, the belt was wobbling 4 millimeters. And you know how fast those belts go. Like,
Yeah.
fast enough to turn an engine going like 80, 90, 100 miles an hour sometimes. So, yeah, not good.
Yeah.
The belts
That-
slipped because of that.
Yeah, that'd be bad.
And it was a shop in Colorado that gave me that new AC compressor and replaced my belt 2 times.
Damn.
So they didn't even
They
pick up on the
milked you.
problem, and they caused it. So
Can you do anything about that, or
it's nothing that I care to honestly do about. I'm
Okay.
getting my car fixed, and then I'm leaving it as is.
you're never going to a mechanic in Colorado ever again?
I'm not. I wouldn't go back to that one, or if I did, I would tell them, and then. I mean, I'm not in Colorado anymore, so whatever. I
Yeah,
wouldn't
if you ever
recommend it to
go
my younger brother
visit-
now. Let's say.
Yeah. Let's say your family they're stuck there though.
Yeah, I would say don't go there. I wouldn't recommend
They
it.
suck. Oh boy, we have 2 whole Easter egg books in the game. Dang.
Whoa.
Whoa. Wait, one of them was removed?
Mhm.
What? Ah, we repurposed it. Did we repurpose it? Oh, okay. Okay. All good. All good. I was about to be upset, but I don't need to be upset. It's everything is fine. I'm not even sure if what I'm doing makes a lick of sense, to be honest. Like maybe this is just
What?
all completely wasted. Replacing the nifs with like
Oh,
retextures with texture sets. I have no idea if this does anything for
it
anyone.
saves on download space.
I mean, nifs aren't
Or like
big.
download size. I mean,
Okay,
the
nifs are
books are very large. But that's mostly textures, I guess.
nearly 3 megabyte a book, and we're saving like half books. I'm not sure how big the folder is right now, but I don't see it being like insane.
Probably fine, you're right.
I'm just wondering if maybe it's an easier time loading in many books because like only the texture needs to be loaded, but it's the NIF, like the 3D file is already there. I'm not sure how that works.
Maybe, I don't know. Test out the performance in your library before and after, maybe. But I guess
I
the
never had
before
problems
is
with my library because I don't have a baby PC.
oh,
I'm sorry. Yeah, that's so someone with a baby PC needs to test this.
okay. Well, I don't either, so.
Wait, did everyone leave? Who's still here? Blue,
I'm still
right?
here.
I'm
I am
here.
also. Hello.
I've been having a sneezing fit.
Yeah, Blue has
Oh no.
allergies. Let him
I did
relax.
Blue.
some revisions.
Blue, what's up with you?
The Earth hates me.
Oh boy.
I can
It's
tell you're stuffed.
It's
it's
trying to kill
concerning.
me.
It's concerning.
The plants, they've come back for me. I've cut down too many trees recently.
I mean, it's like dead winter here, nothing here is alive right now, so there's no one here has allergies right now.
I've had to cut
Just
down so many
sneezed.
trees in the last year because they kept dying in our yard.
Well, that's what you get for cutting all those trees.
Yeah, they're very upset.
Blue, I want to meet your huskies.
They are very sweet.
They look so cool. I didn't realize you had the more than the one.
Yeah, I've got two. And
I mean,
they're
I,
characters.
I think you
Yeah.
shouldn't have them like single animals, right? Like they need at least one other doggo to be happy.
To be happy, I
Mhm.
don't know. I'm not quite familiar with like
Yeah.
dog behaviors, but I kind of figured that when I got the second one.
No.
That's
I
not
mean,
what
even
I want.
cats. If you're not home a lot, you should definitely get a cat for your cat. Basically, like animals shouldn't be so alone so much.
Although I guess the downside with having two huskies is that they're actually a pack and will take down deer.
Yeah,
They're actually a
that's
menace to
good.
nature.
Truly.
Then there's your Australian Shepherd who's like uh cheering them on the sideline.
You talking about this one?
Yes, that baby.
I don't know if that was Santa's dog or not. I don't know whose dog that was. There was nobody
Oh, I
else in
thought
that room with. There was nobody else in that room, but Santa had
I
that
thought
dog with
that.
him.
Oh, so only the huskies are yours.
Yeah, just the Huskies.
Oh,
That
I
one,
thought he
that one was
also.
just sitting there already.
Oh, I thought that one was
Wait.
also.
That was just like a nobody dog.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know whose dog that was.
It was a
Just
somebody
wandered
dog.
in there, hanging with Santa all day.
I couldn't handle 3 dogs. 2 Huskies are plenty.
I was wondering why you have two huskies and one Australian Shepherd.
Yeah, they almost like when they were younger, they like would almost take my arm clean off when I took them into like a pet-friendly store.
Whoa. What the fuck?
They like almost dislocated my shoulder once.
Oh dang. They sound
Dislocated your
very strong.
shoulder?
Huh?
Eh?
What?
They
Fuck.
nearly deared blue, okay. Turned them into bloody chunks.
True.
I feel
Of
like bloody
bloody.
chunks.
I feel like bloody chunks.
I feel like bloody chunks sewn together with phospholipid bilayers.
Oh.
Those
I
are
like the
cell
idea more
membranes.
that you like one do it your own life hack. Make yourself a 3D artist. You just need chunks of beads and just hot glue it together.
That's me. Welcome to my YouTube
That's me.
channel. I'm dying.
Oh man.
I don't
Hmm.
enjoy living with a cough. I hate it.
Is it a
Is it
tickle?
still?
I don't know, man. I feel like ass though.
Same.
I felt like that for like a month. I fucking hate it.
Yeah, sneezing time is really worse this year. Everyone's sick. Everyone has corona.
I'm glad I just don't get actually sick. Like
Oh.
ever. I just get like horrible, debilitating allergies to where
I was
like
about to say,
I'm like bedridden like a day out of the year because it gets so bad.
look at him saying he's glad he doesn't get sick as he's fighting for his life.
It's like my face feels like it like crushed into the like sinus pressure.
Oh, dang.
Ah.
Did you also have that when you were in college?
Allergy problems?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Did you
That
did you
sucks.
live on the campus or did you go home every day?
I lived like 20 minutes from campus,
Oh,
so
okay.
I would just walk to my classes.
Yeah, makes sense.
Well, 20 minutes to my classes rather.
No, I'm just wondering because I know some people which manage to have like something at home which
Mm-hmm.
poisons them from time to time, and it took them some years to figure out. And because they moved away for 6 months and were fine and came back and were sick immediately, and then found out that something triggered their allergies at home.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's that. Like ever since I moved
Okay.
to Texas, like there's like a day or two out of the year where like it just tries to take my head off.
Damn, you're allergic to Texas.
Something in the air.
It's
Bullets.
not alligator eggs.
There's not many alligators out here in this part. That's like East Texas.
Wait, Texas has alligators?
In Louisiana? Yeah,
Oh,
probably.
dang. Wait, Louisiana's in Texas? Dang.
No,
Oh.
it's adjacent to Texas though.
It's like
Okay, I
right
was about to
next to
say, I
Texas.
thought Louisiana was a state. I'm just.
It is.
Okay, good.
It's been stripped of its state status and just lumped in with Texas now.
It's
What,
Texas
what do
swallowed
I
the state
know?
of Louisiana.
Where's the map of the US as seen by like Europeans? And it's New York up in the top right corner, and then it's Florida
Yeah.
down in the bottom right corner, and then California all the way to the left, and then the rest is Texas.
I do know where Colorado and Las Vegas are, okay? Oh, I know where
important places.
Arizona is. We watched many Arizona videos.
Oh,
when
here it is.
Lara was
I
here.
found the image. This one. It doesn't even have Florida.
It's
Just everything
like
is
it doesn't even
Texas.
include Florida.
New York isn't even okay. New York is New York, partially. Some of it.
Yeah, but the state.
Like
Isn't
even
that the state?
California just encompasses like Washington and Oregon too.
I know. I mean, sure, Europeans know Florida. This is very, very general.
That's you. That's you.
Oh no. Oh, let me find
that
Europe by
everybody?
Americans.
Europe viewed by Americans. It's probably just the UK, Italy, and
I don't know.
Oh, this one
I
is
think
perfect.
there could be some real confusion about where the UK is, despite it sounding really obvious.
There it is. This is. Oh my god. No, wait, this doesn't work.
What?
Oh, I wanted to.
Yo,
I am working on it.
I dare.
I'm not sure. Yeah, it works. Okay.
You posted in the Twitch chat?
Why not?
Oh.
It's fucking. It's a
Oh my
fucking Twitter
god.
link.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Jesus Christ.
old Mexico.
Dal, I'm gonna have to time you out for 10
Whoa.
minutes.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You can't
Dow
time me
gets
out.
put in timeout.
Oh, I
I
can't
don't
because you're
think.
the channel
I'm
owner.
pretty sure. I was about to say I'm the channel owner. You can't put me in
Or
time.
you're signed into that account. Damn.
Time
Yeah.
yourself out.
Time myself out.
What is the chunk that sunk the Titanic up there?
It's
The
just
chunk.
that's the entire glacier that sunk
That's-
the Titanic.
That's a
It's
fucking big glacier.
Iceland. That's Iceland.
Is it? It's not there though, is it?
No, it's way further into the sea, like into the Atlantic.
The fucking North Pole.
I think this map is really generous that Americans know where Spain is enough to call it Old Mexico.
I
I
think you're
mean,
right.
Italy is
yeah.
also old Mexico, you know?
I thought the most questionable one
I
is
think
probably
Americans
the
can know
Netherlands.
because it's a boot, and I think they've all heard about the boot of Italy before. But
A
I bet
funny boot.
if you showed like a blank like no borders map of like Spain, France, and Germany, they would not know where to put things.
I think
I think it's
I was gonna say I think the most questionable ones are probably the Netherlands and Greece.
I mean,
I
if
think
you
the most
ask
there's no
questionable
way
someone,
one
they'd
is
find the Netherlands.
where the Swiss is also the Netherlands,
Yeah.
and Denmark is also the Netherlands, and Austria is a part of Mother Russia, even
That's
though
because
it should
that's what it
definitely be
is.
part of Nazi Germany. Listen,
Yeah, this
This
map
is-
was
But-
so made by an European.
yeah, it's very convoluted.
They gave us too much credit.
Sorry.
It's okay. We're always looking for ways to shock and disappoint, just for fun.
What?
That's what you all get for dropping out of college.
Yeah.
I went to college twice.
Twice.
I've
Had
got
you
a
dropped
master's and
out
I
2
still probably
times?
couldn't tell you which country is the Netherlands.
See, Blue's a real American.
Yeah. True. I could give you
Feindlich.
maybe like 65% of those, or 65 to 75% of those. The rest of it, they're a toss up.
I mean, there's this website where we, for some time, for some reason, we always did like these, where's this country in Europe, where's the state in America, and
Oh, what are those? GeoGuessr?
Yeah.
Is that what it is?
it's not.
Or wait.
No, it's not GeoGuessr.
All right. Let's see how many people can guess the 50 states. I'll run it. I'll run it. We'll play. Louisiana.
I'm not sure.
Boom.
Wait,
New Hampshire.
Louisiana.
That one. Oops.
yeah, it's gay. Yo, did you guys
that
know
one.
that
Oops.
Erkin works for GeoGuessr now?
Merkin works for GeoGuessr?
No.
Yeah.
I
He
didn't know
worked on
that.
Raft, but Raft is like concluded, so he had to find a new job, and he's now working at GeoGuessr.
Oh shit, which
That's
one's
good.
Mississippi?
You have way too many
Georgia,
states.
New York. You have way too many comments.
What? I don't have many
That's
comments.
Arkansas, Minnesota. Where's Minnesota? This one's
Uh,
Minnesota.
It's
One's
by.
Wisconsin. Iowa
yeah, you got
is. Iowa's this one, right? Yeah, Florida, Utah, Kentucky, West Virginia, Kentucky. Missouri is this one. Rhode Island is that one. Wyoming is this one. I've been there. Washington. Arizona is here. Jersey's ugly. New Mexico. Maryland is where I am. Indiana
Doc.
is fuck. Tennessee, Illinois, Kansas is that's Nebraska. This is Kansas, Nebraska, PA, Oklahoma. Ah shit. This one, Idaho, JK, Idaho, Oregon, Texas, Montana, Alaska, Vermont. Ah, Connecticut, West Virginia, Arkansas. This one, Virginia, North Carolina, Alabama, Ohio, Maine, Delaware, South Dakota, Virginia, Hawaii, North Dakota, California, South Carolina, Nevada, Massachusetts. Hey, let's go.
That was pretty good.
Can anybody else do better?
I don't think so.
I can. I certainly can. Now do Europe.
Alright,
I
alright.
linked Europe.
Is there a Europe version?
There is.
Yeah, I
Oh, is that
linked it.
GeoGuessr? There must be. Yeah, never
Yeah.
mind.
Yeah.
I'll do
Why
that.
do we have to start with this one?
Bosnia and Herzegovina.
That one.
Wait.
That
That's
one.
even hard for
That
me.
one.
That's honestly hard for me.
Shit.
No, wait. Yeah, it's down there. It's over Greece. One of the over Greece, but don't fucking ask me. Yeah,
Okay,
it's
Finland, Sweden,
Sweden.
Sweden. Oh no, Ireland is one of these. North Macedonia. I don't fucking know. Spain, Italy, Vatican City. Kosovo. Oh shit. Got Poland wrong for some reason because I clicked too fast. Liechtenstein, I've been there. UK.
You've been to Liechtenstein?
Yeah. Check.
Dang.
Slovenia is somewhere in here. Oh. Moldova. I know that because of current events. Bulgaria.
You do?
Yeah. Croatia. Where the hell's Croatia? I don't know, bro.
I think to next to Italy, right?
Romania.
Yeah,
Slovakia.
I'm
Greece.
behind on your stream.
Monaco, man, I don't know. Portugal, Germany. Where's Latvia? Bruh. I don't know any of this.
Latvia used to be the Russia, so
Denmark,
it needs to be.
Norway, Austria is here. Russia, Andorra. That one.
Andorra is an island.
Montenegro is that one. Die Schweiz.
Wait, no, Andorra is between France and Spain.
Fuck.
It's so weird because we're like 10 seconds behind.
Yeah, my bad.
Oh my god.
Shit. Cyprus. Ah,
Cyprus is an island
where's this bullshit?
in front of Turkey. Down.
What?
No, down. In front of Turkey.
That?
In the.
What is
No.
that?
You know where Turkey is. Lower, lower,
Ukraine.
lower.
I think Belgium is first, and then Netherlands, and then France.
Who knows?
Shit! Hungary, Luxembourg, France, Malta, Lithuania, Netherlands. Alright, I would have failed this one, okay. I was somewhere in there.
Right, you're
Skywind
better.
development for you.
You're 6% better than if you would have just blindly guessed, so that means something.
Maybe. Yay,
Hey, Spectral.
Blender.
Yo,
Yay, Blender.
where's Spectral in chat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Spectral. I thought he blessed us with his voice.
He would never do that.
I know.
Who's Daltonite?
Hmm?
What is Spectral saying? Oh,
No, it's not.
you'd have to
Lol.
ask her.
Lol. I don't even know what Daltonite is. It sounds like there's a
It sounds like a
Cowboys used to.
mineral.
There's a quarterback who's called Dalton. Kind of had to think of that immediately, because I'm weird. Oh my god, how did the football game finish? I forgot watching it.
Football.
Football. It was probably shit. Uh, oh my god, what a game. Oh no. Tennessee versus Dolphins.
Can you say the
Oof.
Dolphins are doing real well?
Yeah, they are, but right in this moment they're struggling a bit. It's 10-10, it's like the third quarter already.
Who do you want to kick the other one?
I don't fucking care.
Oh.
I don't. No, those are
Okay.
both, I think, AFC teams. I don't care. I'm still mad at the fucking Ravens for winning despite cheating. What bullshit.
We didn't cheat. What do you mean?
You did.
No, we
Like
didn't.
doing the punt return. Fucking holding in the backfield. Ridiculous.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't watch it, so I'm feigning
Yeah.
ignorance.
Yeah. The whole fucking game's officiating was terrible.
Sorry.
Everyone's angry about officiating everywhere.
Sorry, not my fault.
Yeah.
Ow.
No, I make you personally. It's your fault.
Nice.
Go buy tickets for you and your grandpa to go see Ravens Dolphins.
Eh.
Do it. Do it. Is he into football?
Yeah, he likes it fine.
Then go. I mean, he also gave you his car, so you should do it.
That's true. Maybe some other time though. I'm
Oh, yeah.
busy. He's busy.
He's busy.
Yeah.
I am.
Still works on a farm.
Really?
Yep.
Whoa.
At least
Yes.
when he's needed.
Does your family have a? Oh, right, you mentioned that before. Right, I remember the farm thing.
Mhm. 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 What? back hurts because I'm letting it atrophy in a horrible position.
What?
Ugh. I
Are you okay?
don't think so, but here we
Okay.
are.
You need to like attach weights to your head so your neck muscles get get trained.
God. I don't like that notion.
You don't?
No.
No. Do you like anything?
Yes.
Oh,
I don't know.
yeah. Didn't- Oh, it's still so many books.
I like
Man.
Baldur's Gate 3. I want to play another Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, to be honest.
Everyone likes Baldur's Gate 3.
I kind
Did
of
you
want to
see
play
how
an
many
honor
awards
mode.
they got?
Yes,
George Honor Mode.
I do want to do that.
Oh man.
I think it'd be
You
fun.
can just Honor Mode, you can sincerely just fail it, right? Like,
Yeah,
is
yeah,
it game
yeah.
over? If you
If you
game over
die,
when you game over, right?
if you die, it's game
It's
over. Yeah.
oh man, it's
Or,
insane.
well, okay. If a character dies, a character dies. It's not game
Yeah,
over
but if
until like you're out
your main character
of
dies.
characters, I guess.
No, I think when your main character dies, it's over.
I mean, you can
Pretty
just change the
sure.
party leader, right? Or
No, 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 no. If your starting character dies, you're dead.
if you die in the
Pretty sure.
game, you die in real life.
No, I just read it on the Reddit. And someone
Oh, okay.
basically said that they were playing Origin Will, and they
Well,
ignored that Mizora needed help and went to hell and died, and the game was over.
it's kind of funny, actually.
Yeah, it's really funny.
I ignored my mom and she killed me.
Yeah, and she took me with her to hell.
Game
Sorry,
over.
mom.
Game over.
Yeah.
Your dad can't save you from this one, youngin. We're going to hell. Yay.
Apparently, early access Will was much more interesting.
Really?
Like a real character.
Like, how so?
Apparently. He was just a go-getter, like he was just an adventurer. He wasn't like the son of the boss of Baldur's Gate. He was just a dude trying to make his way in the world and became a warlock out of completely selfish reasons and everything. So no sad story about saving the city or whatever. Like he was just a character that needed, then time to develop and everything.
that's
And
kind of cool.
yeah,
I do like
instead of
that.
just yeah, I think I would have liked that too because I think it's pretty noticeable how Will's dad is just very underwritten because I feel like they had to overhaul Will's entire story last minute, so it feels weird,
Mhm.
like underdeveloped compared to the others.
Yeah, I could see that.
I'm not sure if I just spoiled people terribly.
Good thing I was distracted in a sneezing fit because I still haven't gotten past the. Wait, we're talking about BG3, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, because I still haven't gotten past like the Druid Temple thing.
Oh
Oh.
dang.
I kind of put it down for a while and got busy and haven't picked it back up again.
Oh dang.
I would, no joke, start more multiplayer games with people to help them through. If it'd be like more interesting to do multiplayer, but I don't have the time in the world to like all that. Sad as
I
it
don't even
is.
think multiplayer is like a good thing for a first playthrough. Like my husband and I had so many problems with because he had one character, I had one character, and it was just so weird to play with two
Oh well,
main characters.
yeah, that's fair. With like conversations and stuff, if a character
Yeah,
misses
it was
something.
super clunky. Like in the end, I didn't even do anything anymore in the end because he was like the hero, and I was like, well, I guess I'm here, following you.
Alright, I'll have to fix pylons. Ugh. Not merge.
Jeez, I'm getting tired.
Holy shit, it's almost 10:30. Oh my god.
Yeah, I was wondering why you're going
Wow.
so long today.
I don't know. Rise, I'm having fun, I guess. I don't know.
Dang.
Who knows, really?
Damn. Did you just admit to have fun? Oh my god.
I haven't done 3D in a while, I guess.
Does that mean you like it?
3D's nice. Yeah.
Oh my god. What a confession.
What?
Huh?
Weird happening. Mhm.
Oh my god, I really hope this whole fucking thing I'm doing is worth it in any way. Holy shit.
I hope so too.
I'm wondering if there would have been any script to do this. I'm
Mm,
really not sure because I need to create like a texture set and then
KM could
design
have
like
automated
the
it
new
for you.
book. Hmm?
I think KM probably could have automated it for you.
You think?
Portions of it,
I'm not
yeah.
sure.
Like creating the IDs, maybe assigning them, but I don't
I don't know.
I don't
I
know
I
like
just
what
don't know.
capacity. I think the dog is really nice to keep me company.
Yes.
You're welcome.
I should bring in a picture of my dog.
Lou, you need to find the owner of this dog and steal their dog.
I'm not quite sure. That dog is looks kind of brain dead. I'm gonna be honest.
Whoa!
It's
What an
got
idiot.
okay, it's a thing. Hold on. It's that you can diagnose that in people. Like his eye is supposed to look normal, right? But it looks popped out. That's an actual thing you can be diagnosed with, and it's like hyper something.
I don't think its eyes were popped out, but I think it just has like its pupils are really small and it had blue eyes, like icy blue eyes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's all. It's just for these dogs, the eye color can just make them look really weird.
Oh yeah, it's hyperthyroidism. If you look up hyperthyroidism, put your safe search on. But
Put your
Put your
safe
safe
search
search
on.
on.
it looks fucking nasty. Just word of warning. But when people look
I
like
mean,
this, like you can see, the whites of their eyes on top as well as on bottom, like all the way around. That's hyperthyroidism
yeah, it's
because their
pretty
eyes
crazy.
are bulging.
The pressure is wrong in the eye socket.
Yeah, well, your thyroid is fucked up, so it causes all your blood vessels to be like, I don't like working. What happened? Uh. Uh.
That's why they're
Remind your
balding.
people.
I
and,
protect
and that
myself.
also in case an atomic bomb
Hello?
would drop near you and you are under iodinized, you would get a heavier load of like radiation because like where the
Hello?
radiation gets into your cells is if you're sufficiently iodinized, they can't get into your body as easily. Like they don't
I
connect to your cells or something.
my computer
Well,
almost
I
just
certainly
died.
hope that I'm never at a point in my life where my iodine consumption is the difference maker in that scenario.
Yeah, but that's why in Europe, like
Yeah.
after Chernobyl, we like everyone got so much iodinized, and our soil got everything got artificially enriched with that because of Chernobyl.
What a nightmare.
But yeah, like Zix said, hyperthyroidism and hypothyroidism are also something
Ah,
that you can get from low iodine.
don't get it. It's not good. You'll have to turn search safe on your mirror. For some reason, my Discord and Spotify just died, so I thought my computer crashed completely.
Way it
Very
didn't.
weird. Very all. I think I'm gonna regret probably having streamed this long today.
I just realized I haven't eaten food all day.
Oh boy, are you
What
What a healthy
sufficiently
bunch we
iodinized?
are.
I'm telling people to eat their iodine, and here I am not
Yeah.
eating any food.
That's fine.
No,
That's
it's not
fine.
fine.
Those who cannot do teach.
True.
Love that.
Do as I say, not as I do.
Not as I treat.
Oh shit, that's too dark. Hopefully shit's still working. Yeah. It's still working. Oh, nice.
You could.
Yeah. I saw something very funny. And now I have to follow through with it. Here, I shall post it in stream chat.
Oh dang. It's so
There you
secret.
go.
Yes.
Boy,
It's so good.
He's such a
a
good
meme
dog.
was born. What a dog.
I fucking love him.
We,
He's
s-
so good.
we still don't know if Gans was a real Gans.
I don't even think it was the real
Wait,
case.
what?
We had someone in chat who had like Gans in his name, and we were constantly asking him stupid insider questions if he's is a real Gans or not.
I
And
think he
eventually,
was
I
the
think
real
they dropped
Gans.
out. That's probably
There's
what
just
we get.
there's just a fake Gans. There's like a
Yeah.
whole ass other Argyle who shows up one day.
I mean, that happened before, Argyle.
That's true.
Oh no, am I the real
Or
Argyle?
yeah, are you the real Argyle or are you Houndstooth?
You do a really good impression, at
Hmm.
least.
Thanks,
Yeah.
man. we can figure out which Argyle is real based on the iodine consumption.
Yeah.
Which one has changed their diet in accordance to the stream?
Take your poop samples.
Oh,
Oh.
Hey, we turned safe search on, remember?
I had to turn my safe search off so I could look up like disgusting skin irritations for the corpus victims. And Six was like, "Please, I can't."
yeah. Thanks for that.
It's fine. I looked at them with a certain curiosity because I don't really mind that stuff. So all good.
I'd do it again.
Yeah.
No.
I sometimes do that for like my D&D groups when I want to do something disgusting. I just Google like the most heinous kinds of infections the human body can have. Always very effective to shocking people.
I think that's atrocious.
Yep. And it was super, like it works very well.
Why is this so dark?
Oh, did you turn on the light?
Uh,
Or
thanks for the advice.
just asking. I'm just asking questions.
Mhm. Be 9.
Okay, what the fuck am I listening to?
Jesus fuck, man.
Damn, homie.
Who
Damn.
does
Hulk.
Jesus fuck?
Good question, but you know that guy was getting around town.
I mean, what did we learn? 770,000 words? Jesus must get laid at some point.
He was getting around
Right?
town. I'm telling you.
Is that a Quaker thing?
The guy was like, I don't know.
Yes.
Imagine.
Imagine. Yeah.
He went around to all those towns,
Yeah.
at least at some point. He must have been a
Yeah.
little bit like curious.
Yo. Curious.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yes, maybe.
It was just like teen phase. It's like, Dad. Dad.
That is not just a face. I really love her. I only pay her because she needs to keep the lights running at home.
Dad,
I'm
let me
a-
smash.
I'm a carpenter. You want me to build you a rocking chair?
Listen here, darling. I can build you a mean rocking chair with these carpenter hands.
What does he mean?
I don't know.
Okay.
Wasn't a nice rocking chair. It was a mean rocking chair.
Oh man. Was he insulting people?
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. Wait, why did he build a rocking chair that insulted people? That sounds very convoluted, to be honest.
It was funny.
Oh.
Man, I could
Is,
go for
is,
a rocking chair with some flames painted on it.
That's why the Bible is so long, because the rocking chair just didn't stop insulting people. It's just got longer and longer.
I'm gonna be
It
really
has-
excited for the generation of kids that grew up with Transformers to have like geriatric Transformers. Like this one transforms into a rocking chair.
You mean the new Hasbro universe?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
This one
Tran-
transforms into an acorn stair lift.
in the last Transformers movie, they introduced GI Joe,
Yeah. Yeah.
so it's now the Hasbro universe. Can't wait for Barbie
Yeah.
to show up.
That'll be fun.
Barbie versus GI Joe versus Transformers.
Alright, I don't know how to
Versus
solve
Airbud.
Airbud is Hasbro?
I don't think
Huh?
so. No.
That'd be really funny. We must defeat Megatron. Airbud, we need your assistance.
Airbud, Airbud, your only hope.
Oh no.
Megatron has a basketball court-sized hole in his body you need to enter and,
Oh my god.
dunks a bomb into his core to destroy him.
Airbud, dunk the Allspark into my chest.
It just turns into a crossover where it's telling kids to get out and play an hour a day.
Yeah.
They're just out there playing basketball.
Get out there, kids. Go play your game.
And eat your iodinized salt.
Yeah. Wait, what?
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 Meh.
Sup?
Okay, we go like. I think that does it. These all the same height? Yes. Why is this not the same?
How dare he not be the same height?
Ah. Alright, this is broken. Dissolve all the edges. Oh my
Again, what the
god.
fuck am I listening to? Huh?
What?
Are you also listening to too much experimental Japanese jazz?
No.
Okay. Can get a bit tedious at some point.
I will listen to that on occasion, but I agree it does get a little tedious. What's the guy's name?
I know.
It's Rio something. I listen to his like Japanese jazz experimental stuff. Pretty good.
I have no idea what the people's names are because I'm an idiot and just listen to some YouTube stuff and it's like whatever the algorithm suggests.
Well, gee.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh, these aren't connected anymore. I am
No.
bad.
Well, we have enough disconnection in the world. Need to fix it.
All right, and there we go. Well, I have
You finishing it today?
I finished a subtile set. Minus, I need to fix the
Nice.
pylon bits, but I think they're almost there.
Nice.
Could realistically put these in game.
Okay. Oh, god damn it.
Please strike me down. Free me from this dander, pollen, whatever it is that plagues me.
Dang.
Why do so many Skywind devs beg for murder on stream?
Who knows?
Uh,
All right.
I have a will to live.
that's good.
That's good for you, Argyle.
You can have some of mine.
I don't want it.
Oh.
I
Well.
refuse.
I have two modes. I have pure and utter pain, and I have.
Pain and utter pain.
I'm not finishing that statement.
Okay.
There's no other mode. Spoiler
Okay.
alert. I ripped the materials from these already. I did. Darn. All right. So these all go in there. These can all go. Let's
Fun
build.
Fun.
fun fact, there have been 12 Airbud movies.
What?
Well, how many dogs did die during that time?
Not one. It was all Air Bud.
I'm
Yeah.
not convinced. A golden retriever gets like 5
You're
or
not
6 years.
convinced?
I'm not convinced. 12 movies. One
Golden
dog.
Retriever
They
will get
probably
like
had
10.
It was a really talented dog.
there was so golden retriever is one of
Extremely talented. He got to the major leagues.
He
they
played
always get
baseball
so sick
too.
because they're so overbred.
Yeah, he did play baseball. There's Airbud 7th inning fetch from
Yeah,
2002.
he did play baseball.
No.
He
Yo,
also
did he play
played
football?
volleyball and soccer.
He played
and
every
football.
sport.
He played every sport.
Dang.
That's
He
really
also
funny.
went to space.
What?
Whoa.
Yeah, they're
He did the
space
Red Bull
buddies from
jump, right?
2009.
What the fuck?
That's crazy. What a dog.
What a dog.
What a dog.
I'm telling you, that's the coolest dog who ever lived.
I don't know. Did you see the cool dog which was hanging out with Santa? That was
That
pretty
dog's
cool.
pretty cool.
I mean, it's no Air Bud, I guess.
Dang.
What is his name? Is his name Air Bud?
think his name is
Maybe?
Bud.
His name is Dog.
No,
Dog.
it's not.
The title of the movie is just Airbud.
Oh my god, I looked up Airbud on Wikipedia, and the first starting words of plot is after the death of his father.
Yo,
Oh,
that's far.
no.
That goes far too hard than it needs to.
Wait, the
Okay.
father of Airbud or who?
After the death of his father, Josh Fram, his mother Jackie, and his 2-year-old sister Andrea have relocated to Fernfield, Washington.
Oh,
One day after school, Josh practices basketball by himself in a makeshift court that he sets up behind an abandoned church, where he meets a runaway golden retriever that had just escaped from his abusive owner.
Jesus Christ.
A rude, grumpy, alcoholic party clown named Norm Snively.
Oh my god.
Discovering his uncanny ability to play basketball, Josh
God.
names him Buddy and takes him home. Okay. Apparently
yeah,
his
right.
name is
His
Buddy.
name is Bud. Oh,
It's
buddy.
Buddy.
You buddy.
Thanks.
No problem.
The
But
movie
can you play
poster is also great.
basketball?
He sits, he stays, he shoots, he scores.
Is that the mono for the movie?
Oh yeah. Well, there's two. There's also Airbud. The dog is in the house.
Yeah. What's the space one
Those are
called?
great.
Why don't they
Right.
make movies like this anymore?
I don't know, man.
Where's the studio executive who's just like a dog who plays basketball, and then it gets made into a movie?
It's called a mid-sized movie, and mid-sized movies are dead.
Dang.
A24 and Blumhouse are basically the only studios still making them.
The
Oh,
death of
they're
the
prime
VHS went
Airbud
hard.
people.
All right. I'm going to say goodbye to the stream. I'm going to end
Dang,
it for
the
the day
streaming?
because I am exhausted. So have a
Gotcha.
dog meme, and then I will do this. And I'll catch everybody later. Bye.